Hello. I don't know if we're on yet. So
No, we're
welcome
on
back.
now. Yeah, no, we're on now. I tried to do a VAR. Few words
Players,
as possible.
greetings.
Greetings, Hilarious Game Master. D in Denial. Friday night players.
Well, there's a difference between that and caveman brain. Me D&D.
Naz,
Me Kralis.
Naz, I don't.
Okay then. Okay,
This is what
then
you
then
sound
you
like.
need to do something
Naz.
more than Naz, VAR,
VAR.
Bajra.
Hey, excuse me, I usually say my name. My name Naz.
My name is Jeff.
My name Naz. I play VAR. I usually say I play.
No.
No, you
Yes,
don't.
dude.
If
No.
you're being particularly
I
sassy, you
just
won't.
I just watched the last week's recession and everything. I had to like tease you into saying a 10th word, which was yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think we can use last week Naz as a good example because
This is
last
also
week
true.
Naz was unmedicated, but the week before, sure. We love you, Naz. It's all out of love.
I will
Igor,
be
this is
seeing
Naz.
Naz in the Flesh and Blood come Halloween that weekend, right?
Pardon?
You're coming down this October, right?
I will talk to you about that.
Oh, now you're
Thank
not.
you.
You
Follow
get
up.
my hopes up, and you're like, no, we're not coming. Dash
Let
my
Well,
me-
I'm gonna
hopes.
see you for New Year's.
Well, yeah, I get to see Bajra for New Year's, so that's also very awesome. I get to meet my.
Although apparently I'll be
players
2 hours
face to
away
face.
from you.
It's not my
So,
fault.
me
It's
and
a
Mom will
work
come up.
trip and it got delayed.
Oh, I see how it is. Sure, it got delayed. I see. You know what? If you just don't want to see me, just come up with a better. Just tell me.
Okay, I don't want to see you. That's exactly
fine.
what
Okay,
it
that's
is.
fine. At
Wow.
least I can
You don't
handle
wanna
that.
see-
Okay.
Ouch.
No, the response is to get upset at that too, and put him in the corner so that like there is no right answer.
There's no
Put
right
him in a
answer.
90-degree angle, and that's the true horror.
No, because I don't feel the shame that I should feel. I told the truth. I can live with
Markham,
myself.
I mean this in the most loving way possible. I don't trust your opinions on horror movies, but since you said that Jurassic Park is a horror movie.
No, I'm simply saying they used real bodies in that scene.
There's been plenty of ones that do. I don't think Poltergeist is one of them.
It is one of them. They
Well,
actually
there
said
are
so. Years
there are
ago.
currently real bodies on the Ravenclaw that are
Alive
about to get
ones.
knocked out of.
Alive ones. Multiple ones. Featuring Captain Harkness, who is not related to Jack. Baby related to Jack.
Right.
Slightly.
Might be.
Undisclosed.
Slightly related to Jack. I
15th
didn't
removed.
find his signature.
This is our bid to get John Barrowman on this show.
He'd probably do it. He's pretty chill.
Next time I run into him, I'll ask him.
Okay. Um.
So
We
we're
got a
gonna
whole
do the recap, and Ohote has gladly said that they would do it for 2,500 merit points if he does it well. Otherwise, I ain't giving him shit.
So we got a whole bunch of nice, very, very useful things from Malika, including some emotional damage towards Ahote. But we got
It's
some
not really
potion.
emotional damage. You just have mommy issues.
That's true, but no one asked. Oh. We got a bunch of potions. Bajra, I believe, got a bunch of arrows.
I got an
Ellen
infinite
got
quiver.
oh yeah, you got the Infiniquiver. You put a type of ammunition in there and it'll multiply.
Yeah, it's not the name of it, but it's what I'm gonna call it.
Ellen got an absurd amount of ammunition. No, he got a new weapon. He got the new gun from Doom. I just can't think of the name of the weapon. I'm not sure what Var got. I think Var said they were good.
Yeah.
I didn't get anything.
And then I got me pretty much a bag of holding. pretty much. And then we set off to board the Ravenclaw. We got onto the Ravenclaw. Um, after saying our goodbyes, the pilot is a human. He took us around into the void, showed us the Belt of Allah, showed us the remnants of something that I don't remember the name of, uh, letting us know that that's where space pirates live. Sorry, void pirates hide out. And then we started our way on back to Lathia. While headed to Lathia, we almost let it slip that he almost knew was from another ship, but we were able to, or Bajra was able to convince him otherwise that we didn't remember the name, and we were able to move on from that topic. Um, and then we got to, or as we were pulling up to Lathia, his Talaris' exact words was not one, not two, not three, but five warships surround us as they call out to Ellen, letting him know that, or stating that he knows he is not allowed, we are not allowed at Lathia. And then we ended it there.
We got the secret cop sign on our ass.
These are the warships from the Nasalith, not just Lathia themselves. The secret cops.
Secret cops.
Okay, just on the side of Markham, he sent that link of Vanity Fair about the use of real skeletons in Poltergeist. It's actually true. Those were okay. Goodbye, bar. Those were actual skeletons used in the pool. And apparently, other than the Faces of Death, it's not unusual, quote unquote, for old or low budget films to use real bodies.
They're a lot cheaper.
Pretty sure that's illegal. I mean, unless they get the rights.
I mean,
If
Donate
buy
is
them
for
from the
science.
right place- if they're
yeah,
donated
if
for
once your
science,
body is
you can buy
donated,
them
we
from
don't know
places
where it's
that are
donated
cheap.
to, for what purposes. You can donate
I
your
don't-
body to
how-
science.
how-
Scientists may use it, and after
I mean,
that, once they're done using it,
I guess if you come across from the fact that it can be used as art, then it could be used legally. But still, that's you.
A lot
No-
more people apparently starred post-mortem in films than they did in life.
Right? Damn. Well, like I knew that on the filming of Apocalypse Now in the background, those were real bodies. That I understood, but just swimming in the pool with one of those things hanging around, oh my god.
apparently she
They were
didn't
like
know.
Bigfoot
She didn't
then.
know
Yeah,
it was
apparently
an
she didn't
actual
know they were
body.
the
They
actual
didn't know.
didn't
bodies.
tell her, which seems like a breach of contract. I'll be 100%.
I mean, it's smart, you know.
It's
You make
Jesus.
some great acting if you don't know it's real. Otherwise, you might
No,
not.
I think you'd get more real acting if they suddenly said, "Okay, and action," and those are real bodies, by the way.
See, the only one that I know, the only thing I know that an art form that they use an actual body is Disney World Pirates of the Caribbean ride. It's got an actual skull.
Right, but that's just weird. Morally, that gives me qualms about some of the movies. Hi, Born Stellar. Dune, 1984. The bad guys' troops' costumes were made from actual used body bags, and the actors weren't
Medical
made
supply
aware
store.
after the fact.
Why gotta be actual
Wow.
used body?
Why do they have to be used? Because they were just cheap?
I guess. I mean, like, what else
Oh
are you
my
gonna use them
God.
for? You're gonna reuse them?
That's another thing. This is on topic, but actually kind of off topic. How do people get the certain smell of things and like, oh, this is the smell of death?
Well, because you can actually
Chemicals.
so to get that, it's not hard to do. I mean, seriously, if you want the smell of death, go get some
Kill a man.
meat from the grocery store, put it out in the sun under cover so the flies can't get to it. Let it sit out there before it becomes jerky. Then open it and let the flies get on it, and then cover it with all the flies in there. That is how you get that smell. But then chemical usage as well, because it's not hard. You just got to get the right chemicals. But ugh.
Anyway.
Anyways, I've got a battle map. owlbear's open. We're
Oh,
good to go to the combat map.
It's been so long. It's been
Oh,
so long.
shoot.
And I need to pick your brain about Owlbear later, but you know, there's a time and a place, and it's not now. I understand.
Well, that's why I
Torture
asked
Markham
because
later.
I want to find out where you're at.
I got 0.
Okay. It's not a big deal.
I tried, and then it was like,
Oh, this is a cool battle map.
where's Link? Where is it?
I'm coming.
Exit out of all of these
Yep.
tabs.
Oh, must be.
Gib.
You know when the last time was that we used battle maps or even Owlbear for
So
anything has
long
been
ago.
months again.
I was a year younger,
So
yeah.
long.
Said I was
Your
a-
birthday was also 2 weeks ago. Don't make it sound so dramatic.
I'm gonna be very dramatic. What?
Sassy
Oh my
Markham
God.
is my favorite. I hope you all would know.
I don't know if I'm ready for New Year's because I know for sure he's going to say, "Ah, I haven't seen you since last year."
No.
Oh, for sure.
No,
Oh,
don't
I
do
Wait,
it.
will.
what did? Ooh. Oh
What are
no,
you-
I'm gonna be in. Yeah, I'm
you're
already gonna be in
you're
Arizona.
You're gonna be in Arizona, hanging out with me.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna try to get there on Friday the 29th.
I'll bring mom up.
Yes,
Oh, wait,
Mom.
She'd
I
love to have
forgot I
that
have
kind of
two
adventure.
slaves.
All right, so what I'm about to present to you are the silhouettes of the ships involved. There's the Ravensclaw,
That's a pretty ship.
right?
I've not been
let us
given the
borrow it
link. I
permanently?
feel like a redheaded stepchild. Everyone else got the link but me.
That's one
Look, it's
battleship.
pinned.
There's another battleship.
It's pinned, Selkie.
Another battleship.
I
Another
have the link
battleship.
saved. You didn't save the link?
And the other battleship. So there are
Dang.
these 5 battleship cruisers that are
We
about
usually get
twice
new
the
ones.
size. Do you want me to send
No,
you?
we
Do you want me to
don't.
send it to you?
No, I
Jesus.
got it now.
So these are the silhouettes of the Nal Salith battleships that have basically intercepted and said, "What? Do you have your
Interesting.
documents?"
Oh no, we're getting barred?
Yeah, I like these guys. Do we? Pilots? We should.
And if I
Got this
remember
very
correctly, it
legally.
wasn't so much the fact that
It was in documents.
I hate when I can't. I want this to
We
go
boarded
away.
the ship very legally.
They didn't ask about documents. They asked about
But they know who you are, and they specifically said Sierra's sister hasn't cleared you at all, and that's where we were picking up. So on the deck where you guys are on the Ravensclaw, the pilot is in his seat in front, and in front of you is some windows, so you can actually see the ships, you can see the field, but in front of him are these holographic images just being displayed of not only the ships, but in the center is the individual speaking. You have never, other than Ellen and Sirith, you've never come across these individuals at all, other than what you've heard as metagaming, right? So, with that being said, Sirith, give me a. I'm not Sirith, but Ellen, give me a lore Nal Salith check. So just lore check. Straight up.
Holy cocos. Ellen will say, all right, we'll wait for Sirith to come and clear it up, and then we just wait until Sirith comes to clear it up.
Is someone going to go find Sirith?
I'm kidding.
Answer your phone. leave the theater right now and hop on.
Boss, I know you're at work right now, but it's kind of important. This is way more
Alright, so
important than
just,
your paycheck.
A basic lore check? How?
Just give me lore.
Just roll.
You have lore, right? You have lore.
Yeah, I have lore.
What do you have lore in?
I have military. I have monster.
Give me lore
I
military.
have. Okay.
I didn't want it to be a hard check for you, so I was just give me a lore check straight up, so it would be like against a D100 on this one, or a skill 100, especially since you're dealing with the Nal Salit.
Yeah, I was gonna say because
You're like
my overall lore checks tend to trend higher than my military one for some reason. So whatever works, I'll just roll and pray it doesn't crit fail on me. It does not
well,
crit fail.
you
Not
can't
crit
crit
fail.
At least you didn't crit fail. You've never so as a Tajahu that never was really on Lathia for very long. You've never seen void ships like this. These things are 2 to 3 times larger, and I can't do it on the scale because if I actually did this on scale with the map, this is technically the size of your ship. If you're watching on Owlbear, that's
Oh.
the size of your ship.
We're little.
You're itty bitty comparatively. These things are
Little.
commander class ships. They're about 1,200 feet in length, about 250, 300 feet in width, and about 25 stories tall. So we're talking Imperial class cruisers for all intents and purposes. All right, that's the size
Oh,
of
okay.
the
I was
ship.
gonna say so. It's
And you
like,
guys are like the Millennium Falcon.
yeah, I was gonna say it's like the
That's-
Millennium Falcon met I don't know the Enterprise.
No, even
You're
then,
crossing the streams.
even then with the cross of that stream, the Enterprise D is still only half the size.
Smaller
Maybe,
than these?
yeah, it's still smaller than
Holy
these.
cow, these are huge.
I'm telling you, they're 1,200 feet long. I think Enterprise D was like 900 feet long, so it's an additional 300. So they're huge, right? And there's 5 of them.
Yeah.
So they've shown up with not, I mean, they're like, look, you don't want to be here, kind of concept. So they do. There's you know what? We're just gonna go with it. I'm just gonna roll with it because it's gonna really just mess with Naz's head. Sub Commander Lathic. Sub Commander? What do you mean Sub Commander? Star Trek Romulan Sub Commanders.
Why is this messing with my head? I can
It's not
perfectly
Star
comprehend.
Wars.
I'm lost.
Okay, well, Sub Commander is very clear. I understand.
Okay.
So much neck roll.
That was
was
not
heated.
intentional.
Tension was palpable on that one, guys.
I understand. Sub Commander.
Deflection on your confusion.
Has introduced themselves,
Blocked.
and they are literally, even though Captain Harnick is there, they're not looking at Captain Harnick. The sub commander is looking. If you look, they're kind of turned to whatever angle Ellen is at.
Hi guys, what's up? All right, so sub commander. How do you spell that?
Sub commander,
Like commander, but with sub?
kind of sub commander.
Lozic.
Oh, Lathic, Latha. K. Sorry, Latha.
Oh, perfect.
I need a 911. That's what I need.
All right. Hey. Okay.
It's
Ellen, what's Sierra's sister got to do with this? And why do we need her permission?
Oh.
I think that would be better for Sirith himself to explain to you.
No, I'm not going to bother Sierra. I'm going to bother you. Because they're looking at you. So you know.
It's not my place to say.
So you're not involved in this at all.
I didn't say that. I said it's not my place to divulge their personal information.
Well,
then
seeing as we're being targeted, apparently.
Are we being targeted?
Is that a question to the sub-commander?
Yeah.
Are we a threat?
Well, you are.
Are you scared? What are you
You
doing?
are a threat. Your house has been disposed of, and as part of your conditions, you know that and she kind of bows to Ahote and Navar and Bajra, are not allowed on Lathia. Not in the current state that you guys are in. And besides,
Condition.
you have broken your requirements, your rules, the merits, the governances, the laws. I'm trying to come up with a good word. The military, I guess military law would probably be the best
They
suit.
sound more like guidelines than actual rules if you don't know what the term is. Sorry, I didn't say that.
Go ahead.
100%.
Say that.
You even did it in
Watch your
action. 100%
Suddenly,
did.
it looks like Markham is like having difficulty connecting.
Oh,
And
His
all of a
internet keeps
sudden,
going in and out.
and all of a sudden, Ellen just becomes a human bomb. Order 66 style.
I don't think you
Runaway
remember
slave
that.
style.
Do you not remember that?
Remember what?
You got chipped, bro.
You got chipped, dude.
Oh, no,
Yeah.
yeah, I remember that. Oh, I remember that very well.
Okay.
All right.
Atrocious metagaming happening, but like,
I'm gonna.
I was actually just
Yeah,
thinking
go
about
for
that before the stream. I was thinking on things with that and stuff and things. What was I gonna say? Oh, well, very well. Is there any way we could contact the great houses and request aid against the rising threat, which I am sure you're aware of?
You mean the rumors of Garozaks being invaded by slugs?
they're not rumors.
You have
Very
proof.
real, very confirmed.
Confirmed by whom?
I would talk
Rakas?
to Sirith's sister.
You would speak to Sirith's sister.
I would suggest you.
She
if
is
she
not
confirmed
available
with
at
you
this
yet.
time.
That is probably because she is currently researching the data we left with her.
What?
Left
Do
data
you
with-
say that to Ellen? Baj?
Yeah. What? What information? What information
Wait,
did you?
what? What?
Wait. We haven't spoken to Sierra's sister since we met up with my siblings outside of Garuzox. When was that? Is this about your secret bathroom teleportation that you didn't tell us about? When did you meet up with Sierra's sister?
We have had
Respectfully, that
occasional
bitch.
chance meetings.
You said you were going to Lathia to. What is his
Yes.
sister in charge of Lathia?
She is a high-ranking official.
I thought his house was dead.
Sirith's
your house.
Not hers.
But she's his sister. I think
She's his sister.
It's complicated. Like I said, it would be better if Sirith explained
Oh.
that to you.
Apparently.
Can we skepticism that?
Skepticism
possible-
of who against
Yeah.
who?
I want to know if that's even possible. I think that his sister's in a different house than him, and she's on Lathia doing stuff for her house, and Sirith is just houseless. I don't believe that. I want to skepticism that.
All right, go for it.
Okay.
TS of 10.
Oh,
Bob's
okay.
like-
Hmm.
Huh?
What?
Huh?
Let me process
I mean, I guess you
that.
could have gotten married into another house, but like,
That's true. What is that? I don't think that's gonna be 10. Skepticism. That's 5. Or sorry, 6.
Uh, you have a
What do
hard
you
time
do, all opposed?
believing. You have a hard time believing, from what you know as a Silith, that them being of the same house and them having her own house and him being houseless does not jive. But you can't put your actual finger on why that doesn't work out. You know that
I just noticed what you called this
you know
episode.
that Tajahu houses are often a single entity that actually tends to have multiple little houses absorbed into it, right? How that actually happens and whatever beyond that is beyond you because you're Silith, right? You're not a Tajahu. So it kind of makes sense, but it doesn't all at the same time.
You know, 2 + 2 don't equal 5, but you don't know that it equals 4.
Right. That's
Here we
probably the
go.
best way to say it.
Okay.
The math ain't math, and chief.
And do we know what the ships are, or we just know they're Tajahu ships?
All you know is that they're Tajahu ships.
Okay, this.
Simply because the fact that they have the actually they don't. Let me describe these ships. These ships are a large. Um, they kind of have a point on them, kind of like like a star destroyer, but they don't V out, right? They kind of come here and then they chunk out and they become this large rectangle rectangular length that is then rounded on the edges. So and then at the back end, it's got a large upraised series numbers of decks behind it, and then behind it, it's got another lower section of what looks like engines and docking ports and other things behind them. They are a silver black in color, and they tend to shimmer a lot. Um, and all of them tend to shimmer. The middle one doesn't shimmer as much, right? And the top where your guys are at, because you can't really see underneath, but the top portion of this that's kind of pointed at you has got maybe 15 or 20 guns, all kind of just pointed in your direction. Whether they're pointed at you directly, you don't know. They're pointed in your direction. That could just be their standard layout, and they can come up and out wherever they need to. But there's those guns pointed almost technically right through you, at you.
Can I do a tactics check to see if we're actually being aimed at?
Sure, give me lore tactics. Give me and let me know how many successes you get.
Sweet. Yeah!
Credit.
Did you crit
Hell
that?
yeah.
Good
Nice.
job.
I did! On 5!
Heroic luck.
But it's a heroic
Heroic
luck.
luck.
Currently, they don't even seem to be in
Ow.
a
It's 8 successes.
firing position, so they're not really pointed at you. But with the total number of successes that you actually saw, that you actually got as you kind of like take a look at them,
Oh. Oh. This is the threat. Nothing else. Interesting. Very interesting.
the sub commander then goes, "You're going to have to turn around, or we can take Ellen and Sirith with us, and you can remain in orbit."
do need to talk to the houses, one way or another. I'm fine with going it alone if you wanted. I don't know. In either way, to head to the next location and maybe we can knock out 2 missions with one something.
Captain Harding goes, there. I would rather return to Nathak than sit in orbit here. So, you've all got to make a decision, because I'm not risking the Raven's Claw.
We did promise Malika that we'd return it
In one piece, too.
in one piece.
What's it going to be? Do you understand what I wrote to you just right now, Sulk?
No.
Um,
So big.
I'm gonna look at Ellen.
Okay. Now I'm on board.
You sure you want to do this alone?
I don't think you should do this at all alone because A, we're not a threat. B, this is a diplomatic mission.
You're saying that out loud in front of the subcommander?
Yes. Yes.
What do
This
you mean
is
diplomatic mission? Are you still going on about the slugs that you were costs of Gadazak's rumored to exist? We still have yet to see the evidence of this.
Even beyond the parasites, there's a demonic invasion happening in Gaduzak, verified by Zakcha.
Oh, you mean the little encounter that you had with an unknown entity? That the
I'd be happy to clarify what entity it is if you give me somebody proper to talk with.
you can see their jaw in the image just do that settling grinding, right? Like they're trying to come across as this is someone you should be talking to. They straighten up a
And
little
apparently,
bit
the
more.
someone I should talk to is Sierra's sister. Where
Like I
is
said
she? I want to
before,
talk to her.
she is unavailable.
Well, make her available.
And
I want to talk to her.
And you speaking of entities amongst a, can we say, primitive people and their ancient ways, they're lucky that they're not scared by their own shadows in the dark.
Yeah, well, what we're talking about, we'll have these ships burned to ash with effortlessly. This isn't some
The
shadow.
entirety of Lathia is at risk.
Lathia sits off the coast by 1,000 miles or more.
Yeah,
we have our
and this
own
is a threat to
defenses.
Kralis itself.
But
If I may-
the proof
You're-
that
you're
you,
thousands of miles.
Ellen, have provided to Shatel wasn't convincing. I mean, you and Sirith have been working for us for how long now? A couple months? And your intel has been useful, to say the least. Especially tracking a rebel such as Bajra.
Well, if our intel has been
At least in that,
accurate thus
well,
far,
accurate with Bajra, but the fact is that you're fighting slugs.
Parasites.
Slugs.
Slugs that have you on the ground writhing in
if
pain.
these things came from another dimension, though, does that not warrant further research?
Hold on,
If-
huge curse words. You're about to.
If they come from another dimension, and that still hasn't been proven, then perhaps they might be a threat. But they're not a threat to the Tajahu people.
Oh, and y'all Taja who think you're so high and mighty and just gonna be avoided because I'll have Taja who blood and I can't ever be knocked down.
Ever love pushing people's buttons? That's the way to push
I'm
them.
gonna- can I like put a hand on Baja's shoulder?
Ellen's just sitting here going,
Wait,
oh!
hold on. Hold on. Go ahead, Var.
Can I put a hand on Baja's shoulder or something and kind of like chill and address the sub commander?
Sure. Do you step forward? Do you like put a hand on their shoulder and kind of not like push him out of the way, but kind of like
No,
pull
yeah.
them back as you step forward?
Just kind of like I'll step in front and be like, "You calm down," without saying it, but that is the implication. Please chill. Sub commander, if I may, Sadaka has also independently investigated this threat. We would have no reason to side with Garazaks.
Have you come across this threat directly? And who? Well, you've actually, from what I remember, according to reports, you actually gained a command. Is that not true?
I have.
Then you know how important it is to make sure that you have the most up-to-date reports on things.
Yes.
He disappears. The whole mist system just drops for a second. A few minutes pass, it comes back up. Very well. Chatel has approved your short-term hostile visit to Lathia. You will follow us down, deviate from our flight path, and we will destroy you. I don't think you understand. You are in the void in a tin can.
Is that him talking to me?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I don't acknowledge.
Is Bajra doing like the whole head?
Thank you, sub commander.
I don't even acknowledge.
Understood and acknowledged.
They turn, and then you notice all four of the ships just one after another kind of like just drop into one until there's only one left. They turn and they make it almost seems like it's a downward angled, like almost straight down, but it's definitely at an angle. And Captain Harnick just shakes his head and goes, "I hope you know what you guys are doing." And just he's maybe 200 feet, 300 feet behind them, following them move for move. After about 20-30 minutes of this, clouds pass by. You enter a bluish sky. Around you, in front of you, you can see the Vahim, the western reach, spreading out in distances around you. Far to the left of your approach, you make out a very large greenish dale or area. I mean, it's hundreds of miles long, and in front of you, you can see now the borders of each of the island of Lathia on either side, and in the center is a large inner sea as you guys make your fast approach. You come down, and then it's you guys all kind of are. You know how you've been in a roller coaster, how suddenly like it drops and it stops. That's basically what they do. They come in, they stop, they drop, but they don't stop. It drops, and you guys continue to fly. You're flying. You've never flown this fast before. None of you have. You're easily doing 200-300 miles an hour behind this thing.
Speed.
It's just flying by fast, and then suddenly they turn, and as they turn, it kind of like slides off to the left, and in front of you is probably one of the most beautiful cities you've ever seen. It is a large. It is. It's dominated by a large, singular tower that's maybe 200 feet in diameter. It is a grayish blue stone that kind of erupts out of, almost looks like it erupts out of the ground. And at the very top is the dome of the Seattle Needle, kind of like sitting above that, right? As it sits there. And it kind of swoops in and it docks. Captain Harkin, kind of is nodding his head and kind of swoops in and docks next to them. You hear a clanking of noises and things as machinery and other things grab a hold of the void ships, right? They don't fall. It's not like they fall. It's, you're used to an airship being able to stay, but you're used to also airships having helium or, bags of hot air above you and what have you. These things are perfectly aligned with each other. They are not docked to each other. They're docked to this ringed platform. Captain Harkin goes, well, I'm going to stay on this ship. Good luck. Call me if you need me, but I probably won't be able to do anything. And he turns to you, Baj, and goes, they're Tajahu. They're cold and they're calculated, yes. Don't take anything personally.
I don't take anything personally. I don't know what you're. Okay.
Well, if you're anything like your cousin, you're a Rakas through and through, right?
Blooded.
Don't take anything that the Tajahu say personally. They're just trying to goad you into an argument just an argument. That's what they do. But they are also probably some of the most advanced species on all of Kralis. They will have
call
what
me
you need.
primitive.
I don't think they called you. Now, from what I said, they weren't calling you primitive. They called the Canis primitive.
Well, I thought they were talking about the Rakas.
No, they called the Canis primitive.
Yeah.
Primitive people. They didn't call the Rakas primitive people.
I thought they were insulting me.
They haven't quite insulted you yet. They didn't say you. They didn't say the. They said of the Canis people. They're a primitive people, believing in their witchcraft and things like that. So they're lucky. They're lucky that they're not scared by their own shadows in the dark. They didn't quite say anything to you about it. They talked to you specifically, Bajra, as being the rebel that needs
what's
to
this
be.
whole rebel thing?
You are a branded princess, aren't you?
Okay. Yeah. I wouldn't really call that rebelling. But, okay.
It depends on your perspective, doesn't it?
I guess.
Right now.
I mean,
I'm not trying to overthrow her. I'm trying to cure her.
As far as the Taja who are concerned, you're attempting a coup.
Well, I guess that's going to be discussed then.
So, a couple minutes pass, and then
there is no cure.
A couple minutes passed and there's a large banging on the docking portion of the Raven's Claw. Captain Harkin goes down with you, and he opens the door, whoosh, and there in front of you are 25 or 30, and you recognize these now, Ellen, as elite guard. They're similar in practice, Bajra, as the Imperial Guard are. But unlike the bulkiness that Rakas armor is, this is very streamlined.
Ooh, I like that.
They're very, very streamlined. Um, each, I mean, yeah, it's. I have a picture in my head, and I don't know how to describe it. It's
Elven armor?
no, God no.
Oh.
The best way I could describe it.
I was picturing the opening of Lord of the Rings, the Fellowship movie.
No. This is probably the best way I can describe it visually. Pardon me.
The best.
Oh, yes.
That's what I thought of, actually. I was thinking of the still suits.
Like the still the suits, but oh my gosh.
You only get 2. Shut up.
But these are all sheer black, just like the Rakas. They're sheer black. There is no color in them at all. Their heads are above and things like that. Some are wearing cloaks, some are not. They've all got a small sidearm on one side, and then this unusually small stick. Var, give me an intelligence check, please. And then on the other side, they have another small, like, that's a sidearm. It's a pistol. It's about that big. And then they're all carrying what looks like heavy energy blasters. Var, how'd you do?
8.
They are all carrying energy blades.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
They're all lined up there. Harkin presses the door, and he goes, ooh, ooh, and kind of just like tries to meld back into where because it's not like a door and there's a hallway. There's like a frame, and there's on either side. There's about 2 feet of space on either side of where the thing is, and then you have the hallway. Then you open up into whatever they docked onto, and he kind of like just like looks down where they're at and just goes. Ooh, and just kind of like tries to fade back, so he's not like, in the way. A few minutes, 35, 40 seconds as you guys are, all this comes around the corner, and you recognize Ellen Chattel.
Oh, we all do. We saw her.
Have you guys all seen her?
Yeah.
Yeah,
She came to the little inn.
That's right. She did come to the end. You all recognize Chattel. She goes and she walks up and she goes, deep sigh, pauses for a moment. Where's my brother?
I am currently uncertain. He's on a mission for
Preoccupied.
and has been
He's
for some time.
unavailable.
Is he on the ship or not?
He's
He
unavailable.
is not currently.
So apparently we're going to have to enter your ship and investigate. Very good. We can do that.
If you must,
Why?
has he done something wrong?
Has he done something wrong? No. I want to know where my brother is, and since you're not going to tell me if he's on the ship or not, I'm going to visually inspect it.
Why?
He is not on the ship, but you may visually inspect.
Wrong. He is on the ship.
He did come with us.
He did come
He's
with
just been-
you.
He's in a book.
I thought he was astrally projecting.
No.
No, he's in a book now.
Well, because unfortunately I didn't know where Moss was going to be last Friday, and so I had him prepared to be there. So he was no longer projecting; he was physically there, and he just happened to be at the library at the time. And you're like, okay, we're all leaving. Someone go get Sirith, So you all kind of laughed and went to do that. Are you going to,
Right.
before she moves in, are you going to pause for a moment and go find Sirith? Or does she have to come onto the ship?
I can fetch him if you would like. Last I saw, he was in his room.
That would be a good idea, Ellen.
Very
No.
well.
Be quick about it.
He will quickly go fetch the earth.
I love the Chaos siblings both giving this bitch the same look. Like, wait a minute.
You two are like,
This bitch.
hello?
Oh.
We remember you.
I saw Nico and the fact that we both was just.
If it wasn't going to damage the whole party, we could duke it out right
Oh, that was
now.
a beautiful moment. I'm glad we got to share that together.
So
Mm,
beautiful.
I got you.
Check your DMs.
I'm reading right now.
And do you really want to fight this elite guard of the Nala Sith?
No, I want to hit her just once.
fight her.
I don't
You
want
just
to
wanna
call out
punch her
fight. I
once?
just want to hit her just once.
Ellen will return very serene and, well, like he always was. And he will say, if you will please follow me, Chantal, your brother is awaiting in his room.
Daggers the whole time. The whole time.
She bows and she follows you.
I'm
You take her
aware.
back.
Yeah, definitely. Just so you know, um, oh yeah. Once we pass, she's just coming. Once we get down the hall, he will speak to her in Korshan and explain the situation as he saw it.
How far down the hall are you? Can I hear them?
Are you following or are you
Uh,
staying where you're at?
No, I'm
He's
staying
waiting
where I'm
until they're
at.
out
I'm
of
not-
earshot.
They would have they would have gone down and then they would have gone about midway to the deck and then down further. So they're out of visual shot. Um, uh, Hearing you hear murmuring, but it's not.
Okay.
That's like behind a law. It's behind you're behind two or three doors, kind of murmuring, right? I mean, you know what I'm saying. I understand you want to cast understand languages. You can more than do that if you like.
Oh no, I
Thanks,
understand
Roshan.
Korshan.
Everyone but Bajra speaks Korshan.
Yeah,
So.
Roshan
In
is
that
the.
case,
So
I forgot that you guys all know it. So he'd probably start with testing to see if she speaks sign language because, heck, I forgot I gave Ellen the ability to sign. So
Oh yeah, that's how you and Sarah kept y'all's
right,
secret conversation secret.
Y'all
yeah,
signs.
the secret with
so
In
the
front.
do you
because
sign? Do you start signing?
I will sign to her. Yes.
She responds back.
Damn, they got us.
Do you want to
Hear the
DM me
movement
that
there.
conversation you want to have, or do you want to have it?
I will. We can have it.
All
Well,
right.
what would you recommend?
It's
For
your choice.
drama.
Drama. I always think that if I'm going to give you guys some secret information or talk, unless it's something that I don't want to have to repeat later, I'll say it in front of you. But if it's something that I want to keep secret information or secret, I DM you guys because that's like the GM passing someone at the table a note.
Whispers. You get the whispers.
You get the whispers. Or excuse me, we have to go into another room.
Everybody take your phones, make sure you're watching the Twitch so you can hear them say, come back, guys.
Right? Exactly. I said come back already!
It was
Oh, sorry,
funny.
my phone died. I didn't,
I just take off my headset and turn off the volume. I'm just sitting here. Meanwhile, they're like,
That's how it was when he had y'all leave to
Right.
narrate me and Luna and all of that. And then we were just
Right.
waiting for y'all. Y'all are just kind of like,
We're not gonna metagame. We're good.
Yeah.
We're good boys.
Wow.
So
How much does a ship
I almost
weigh?
forgot when. Oh no, wait, he wouldn't do that. That would have been so funny. I need to make a funny character for my next character.
Funnier
Yeah,
than your audio
whatever.
background.
Yeah, with your very tragic backstory.
It's not tragic. Divorce happens in 70% of marriages, so it's normal.
In 30% of marriages, calm
Nobody
down.
died. 20%, I'm pretty sure.
No, it's 30%.
Really?
Depending on
When
your
I read,
age gap, that number changes. If you have an over 15-year age gap, then it's like 172% is going to end in divorce. If you have like a 10-year age
it's
gap, then
gone
you might hit
down.
70.
When I was
But
like
that's like a
12,
10-year
I
age
read an
gap.
article talking about how divorce there were 70% of marriages ended in divorce in America.
That's when you were 12. The statistic has been updated.
Oh, I'm glad to hear
Newsflash,
they're
we're
more
actually
successful
marrying
now.
because we like each other now. And not because homegirl needs a checking account.
They're not allowed to be that much higher than me.
What?
How much does a ship weigh?
How much does this ship weigh?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
The
try to.
Ravenclaw.
Are you gonna? Don't Star Killer this. I gotta return it. It's on loan.
Would it? It would be returned.
Don't Star Killer my cousin's ship.
I wouldn't.
Oh yes.
Currently, as it is with its contents and stuff, it is about 40,000 tons. The
$40.
the $40. The ship next to you is easily 250 to 300,000 tons.
We
Okay.
never get that much money. How the heck are we ever supposed to afford our own?
Well,
What are you
this
talking about
But you
money?
have
That's
to steal
weight.
one.
this particular
In campaign
ship
2.
is a cost of about I think it did I say it was 80 no much more than that. Hold on.
Just gonna try to, see if I can, just
You can what?
I was up here
Deadlift
researching.
it?
No, teleported
Oh.
out.
You have no more ship. All right, now we
It's
gotta talk.
approximately 326,000 silver pieces.
All right, so I'm hearing, guys, we're gonna
That's a down
start off
payment.
campaign 2 as pirates, and we're gonna steal a ship.
She
that's-
There
turns.
ain't no way we're affording a ship.
Ellen, she turns and leaves. She walks. You guys hear them coming. Are you following,
Yeah,
Ellen?
I'll follow.
You hear him come up, and she walks right past you. She goes, "Very well. I'll have him moved," and continues right past. Please, if you will, if you're able, follow me. As she kind of like moves past you guys in a very Thrawn like posture and stepping.
I love Thrawn.
Hands behind her
I
back,
will
just
admit, I
moving
kind
forward.
of simp for Thrawn.
Did she say, "Please, if you will, follow me"?
If you're able.
Ellen?
To all of you. She doesn't
But
care if
didn't-
Ellen's. She does. How do you know? You don't know what was said between us in our private conversation.
No, I meant like as she was walking, like.
No,
Was
she
she
says
just
it
saying that out loud?
specifically as she gets to your earshot and she walks past you guys, kind of standing there looking at her, like, oh, what's going on? She says what she says and continues to move down the hallway, between the numerous elite guard.
Does Lynn also come out of the ship?
Ellen, Ellen, I'm
Ellen
assuming
will-
is right behind her.
Yeah, well, Ellen will stop by at Captain Harkness, whatever, and
Harkin.
Harkin.
Harkin on his way out and say, "I appreciate you bringing us down here. I wish I could dissuade your fears about the situation, but quite frankly, we have no idea what we are doing. We have never faced a threat of this magnitude, and it is everyone doing their best to make sure we get the safest and most secure outcome. We'll see you soon." And he'll continue on.
I'm sorry, I
Good.
can't persuade you.
I
to
know
listen.
I'm
You're
not in
making
any
more
trouble. They'll probably just let me go, but I would be very careful of that one. And as you walk by, and he's pointing right at Ahote.
What did I do?
You're suspicious.
I was actually
Clearly.
expecting that one, and he points at Bajra.
Oh, that one? No, I know her cousin. And if she's anything like her cousin, she has a respect for some decorum. It's her anger that gets in her way.
I don't have her. Okay.
You don't. You really don't, though.
Bajra knows when to shut up.
I'll say
it low key.
You know?
Ahote's that motherfucker to whisper, like, yeah, but she's dumb though. And then Bajra's the one who just.
Yeah, and it's not even like subtle. She's dumb though, right? Out loud,
She's
like
dumb though.
it's kind of like the whole Rocket Raccoon, right? You know, we're gonna not take and winking right at the enemy, like, the hell are you doing?
Ahote's that not subtle best friend who is like, like
Honestly,
whisper judging
Backtrack,
comments, and Bajra's trying to keep it together.
Okay, this
no,
is supposed to be
Bajra
about
is
us
Groot
being
and
mad at
Ahote
the
is
sister,
Rocket.
not calling Ahote out. Okay.
Well, you know, chaos does what chaos does. So
You'd get so petty that'd be like those shoes with that outfit. Damn, who dressed her?
This might backfire, but Bajra is definitely Groot and Ahote is definitely Rocket in their relationship.
Bajra is fucking what's his nuts?
Jax.
Yes, at best.
Oh yeah, that tracks too.
What are you doing?
no, I don't think you are. I don't think you're Drax at all. I think Var is more Drax than you are.
Yeah,
That's a good point.
Yeah.
very literal.
That's a good point.
Very literal.
Var is Jax at the end of the film, where he was actually standing there and no one noticed him because they can actually hide. Unlike before, when he was like, "If I stand there, they don't see me," and they're all just like, "What are you
They
doing?"
move very
Or
slowly.
actually,
Very slowly.
See, I move so slowly, it's barely perceptible by your eye.
But if you think about it,
That's
Groot
Var.
and Bajra.
They don't get
Groot and
metaphors.
Bajra both.
No, they don't.
Oh, you're
No,
right.
Bajra's Gamora.
Bajra is like Gamora, yes. That's
Don't
if
give
we're gonna
her
be like
that
Gamora.
fate.
100%
Don't give her
Gamora.
that fate.
Ahote is Star Lord, but with Rocket's mouth.
Yes.
Horrifying
I
combination.
think Sirith is more Star Lord than you are.
Sirith is definitely Star Lord.
Anyways, are you following or not?
Yes.
Yeah.
Wow. This is the
World
worst
Cup.
case of
It's John C.
ADHD
Reilly.
ever tonight. They're like, "Hey, topic, let's follow that direction." I'm like, "Come back, children, come back. Let me get that water bottle with a little bit of bleach in it."
Wait, does that mean Ellen is Nebula?
No. We're back on track. We're back on track.
Markham, come back.
You
Who do
pulled
we
us
have
and you
left?
just kept going.
Nebula or
No,
John C.
Markham.
Reilly's
Markham.
character from Star Command or whatever.
Markham. Markham.
Sounds real.
We will talk about us being the Guardians of the
Mhm.
Galaxy later.
I mean, actually, if you look at it, we are. Anyways, I'm gonna float towards I'm just gonna
You know
float
what? We
behind.
need it. We need
I'm
an
just gonna
80s
walk.
Playlist a playlist of 80s music to be like our soundtrack. Perfect.
Wait, I think I can do that.
Oh, just stop. Just stop. Now.
Very
I know
funny.
you guys are hyped for the second campaign, which I've got to start writing here soon because I think honestly we're about 6 months out to finishing this one. So
Oh,
I
May or
yeah, I
June.
don't want to
May or
start the
June.
second.
yeah.
I'm not hyped for the second. I want to keep the first
Why aren't you
I'm
hyped for the
hyped, but
second?
I also love the
I
because
mean,
I
first.
like.
the second sounds fun. The second
No,
sounds
wait,
fun,
wait. I
but I'm
want to
gonna
know
listen
from
again.
Var. Why aren't you hyped for the second?
That's a
one?
tangent. We gotta stay on topic. And I
No,
said
this is
because
this
we
is
want
on
to keep
topic. This is on topic.
because I want to keep the first.
Well, that's okay. You know, good things come to an end, and then greater things come
No,
along.
no.
You will love So Campaign 2. It'll be funny. You won't. Yeah,
I'll be
you'll
more
fine.
funny than I
So
can even
you
Well,
follow Ahote. Ahote follows.
Yep.
Ellen then follows. Var, are you coming in last or second to last? Because I think Bajra's going to go last, grudgingly. Like, God, do I
Whichever. I'm
have to
just
go?
going.
no, I'm leaving first because
Oh,
I'm
you're going to
proving
leave
a
first.
fucking
Oh,
point.
you're going to. Okay, so you go first. Then who follows Bajra? Ahote?
Yeah,
All right. Then
I'll,
who
I'll let
follows
that happen.
Ahote?
I won't be petty.
I'll go.
Wise.
I'll
Start,
float.
please. Wait, no. Please start a fight with Bajra in front of
No,
this
not with
elite guard.
Bajra.
Look, you can pull. You can
I was just
pull
gonna
whatever you
float right
like.
next to her.
Just understand. Well, you
You're
can do
gonna
that
give
too. I don't know how you
Right
you're
guys
next
are
gonna
to her.
give
traveling,
Cosmo
so I'm going down the line. If you say no, I'm going to travel next to Bajra. That's what you do. You know that. I don't know, so I'm going down the line. So Ohote, are you next? And then you say, yeah, I'm going
Yes.
with Bajra. I'm floating next to her at her height because you know I've got a short man complex. Floating.
Complex.
Because everybody brings it up. I gotta.
All right.
Uh.
So then Bajra
I
and
follow you
Ohote are
410.
walking together.
Yeah.
Um, and so Var and Ellen, are you going to walk together? Are you going to walk behind each other? What are
might
you guys
as
going
Sure.
to
well.
do?
Yeah, might as well. Yeah, he'll 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 definitely be in the back with Var, but he'll probably like move up beside them after he does the world's worst job of trying to console the ship captain. Um, don't worry,
Um,
we really don't know what we're
the
doing.
moment you guys get the
We
door,
don't know what we're doing.
past the door of the where the docks, the docking doors are, four four elite guards turn and go into the ship. You all notice that, and Captain Hark is just points. Like, you guys are leading down a hallway that has where this docking mechanism come out. It's not a solid tube. It's actually got like crystal glass uh, viewing ports every 4 feet, right? So you can see out, and below you, sprawling, is um, Ellen, the capital of Lathia. It is a
Nice.
massive. It's a massive city. It's not as large as uh, the Doroshiva. But it's much larger than the Black Raven um, Citadel. Let me pull up the notes. I always feel like I'm supposed to. I am prepared, and then I'm like, oh, I need this, and then I'm not prepared. So I'm just.
Are you talking uh Lakaha?
No, not Lakaha. Huh?
Bigger than bigger. You said the Black Raven Citadel, so that's
No, the black in Nathak
I thought.
Oh,
yeah,
the
Nathak,
Black Sun.
Got it. The Citadel there. Got
yeah,
it.
the
Got it. Got
citadel
it.
there.
Got it. Got it.
Because remember, the citadel itself is. I don't need the southern realms. I need the eastern realms. King Sadak, Shrine,
Sometimes the
capital, yeah,
playlist chooses me.
Athir. Um, go away. There we go. Its
Abuse.
population for the entire of all of Lathia is just under 1.1 million individuals. Get out from underneath there, Dex. Come here,
Let
Dex.
him.
It's Dix.
Dex, no.
It's Dix. It's
Dex,
baby.
no. Go.
You are allowed. You have
No.
permission.
No, they do not have
Say
permission.
your
to go.
affirmations, Dev.
No, not
You,
when they're...
I am allowed. I have permission to do whatever I want. I am a good boy.
Good boy, but they're getting around electronics. Do you want him to bite into an electrical cord and get
No,
shocked?
I
All right,
don't.
then. So don't tell me he's got permission when I know where he's not supposed to be. Here, play
He
with my
has
shoe.
permission to do whatever he wants, except get hurt.
Right, and
You
he's getting
don't
into
have
a region
permission
where he's
to
going
get
to get hurt.
hurt.
So, you know, I've been a cat dad longer than you've been alive.
Cat daddy.
Wow.
Well,
You set it up. I just spiked it. So,
That's like when your dad does something, you're like, no, Dad, don't
God,
do that.
that was so embarrassing.
I
Dad.
know.
Dad?
Oh,
Don't worry.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be that. Oh, fuck me. Oh, what the?
what?
What just happened?
I don't know.
Off track
I know it's
again.
something. I know it's something severe because Markham never drops an F-bomb.
Oh,
He'd quicker dastardly dang
oh.
before he drops an F-bomb.
on.
Does he even know how to curse?
Because
He
No,
did.
he doesn't. He doesn't.
Yes, I ding dong fiddly winging dang do.
Who are you,
Marco.
Mr. Flander?
Ned Flanders?
Markham, did you sit on a microphone again?
No, but it felt like a bug crawled up my pants and bit me in the ass. So I had to go check. It did not. I don't know what happened down there, but it really hurt.
Oh my god. So you guys are making your way down this dock port tube. You can see the city of Lathia spread out below you. You come into a main central hub that is very busy with other Tajahu doing different things. And the thing is this, is when you make your way into the room, everybody stops and kind of does this whole look down. Every Tajahu does this look down as Sierra's sister and you all and the elite guard make their way through it. Like, we don't know you're here. We haven't seen you. Get going wherever you're going, kind of thing, right? They make you to they take you to a another central. So there's the platform that's kind of like the ring, like an airport kind of concept, right? And then in the center is the main portion of the tower is the entire thing, but in the middle of it is a long it drops, right, hundreds of feet below, but there are these shafts of light that are producing. And she stops at the edge and she kind of gestures for you all to just literally step out into the darkness.
That was spooky.
Do you do that? I mean, Ellen, it's
I
kind
guess.
of, I mean, you've been here before, so you're pretty much, I don't know if you're going to be trusting or not. I'm going to
Has
assume
he?
you are. Do you step out onto it, Bajra?
If I must.
You don't
I'm
have
going to
to.
progress.
Wait, has Ellen been to Lathia before?
I don't know if you've ever been to Lathia, no.
I don't think
Yeah,
he
I don't think
ever
you
has.
actually has.
His
Because you're
his
lacking
house
in your
was
backstory, so I don't really know.
You're right. I didn't
Shade.
detail his years in the
Shade.
service, and then I did.
All you did was being a slave and being not slave, but nothing prior to that, so I don't know.
Shade.
Prior. No, yeah, prior he was 5 years old when it happened, so there wasn't much prior that he would remember. So yeah, this would be his first time to Lathia.
Oh.
I gotta fill it in more. So when you have 65 years of backstory to cover, it's kind of a lot. I thought
Just
I did a
hit
lot
the
of detail,
major
but in hindsight, it's
points.
An overview.
You don't have
need
to give me
do
a fucking
a year by
biography.
year timeline.
I just need major points.
Ooh, year-by-year timeline. That's a good idea.
No!
Oh, bite
I'm
your
really
tongue,
good with
Selkie.
year-by-year
You
timeline.
deserve that. You deserve that. You bite your tongue,
Marco.
Selkie.
We've already talked about you not needing to make 30 NPCs. You don't need to do a year-by-year timeline.
But it's only 65 years.
Anyways,
Okay.
you all step out onto this nothingness, and when you do, your feet kind of glow as this invisible platform kind of begins to lower you down. Not only are you on it, but so are 20 of the elite guard as you guys descend all the way down. And you don't descend all the way down. You get to about what you figure is halfway, and then it stops. And another kind of like platform kind of zooms up past you, and a couple, there's like, it's kind of like a pie kind of section, right? There's like six or seven of these sections that zoom up and down around you guys, but yours stop. And she turns, she puts her hand on the wall, and then it opens up. She enters, and the elite guard kind of like come to attention, and she goes, "Are you coming?" I have to prompt you because I don't know if you guys are actually going to follow her or not. So she steps off the platform into a door, into a passageway beyond. She turns and waits for you.
Go.
We'll go through.
We'll follow.
You follow? You guys go through, the elite guard goes through and stuff like that. Suddenly, the room lights up, and it is a large portion, like a quarter section of the tower, right? Like if you were to divide this tower into like fours, it takes up one full quarter section of it, and it's lit up by brilliant white light. Bajra, you are, if you're used to the sun, but this hurts your eyes.
Ow.
And without your hood, you're kind of doing the squinting thing. Tears are kind of coming out of your eyes because it's a blinding light to you. To everybody else, it's just very, very, very bright. It's kind of like, you ever seen Men in Black?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's that kind of ambience, right? It's got
The pristine.
It's very pristine. It's very cold. Everything is in place and order. There are other Tajahu there and stuff like that. She then turns and begins walking down. So it divides. It's like a quarter section of the tower, and then it divides into several smaller sections. And she heads off to the right hand side down the small hallway that I assume you guys are following. And she opens a door and she bids you to come in. The elite guard doesn't follow you in. It stops where it's at, right? Kind of like this is their station, this is where they started. Steps in, and there's a long desk there. There are 10 other Tajahu there. One, Ellen, looks vulnerable in age to you. Easily 300 years, but they are the oldest Tajahu. All the other ones are your age or younger, very in ordering like that. They're all kind of sitting there, and once you guys enter, their talking stops. Anything you guys want to do prior to me continuing?
I put my hood up so I'm not so blind.
Var?
No.
Ellen?
No, he's gonna stand at attention. Try and remember everything he was taught as a child.
Okay,
And hope it
Ohote?
applies.
Just gonna sit there nonchalant.
Of course you would.
Nonchalant.
floating.
How do you stand there nonchalant? How do you do that?
Floating.
Just
Got his hands in
Floating with
his
the orange
kilt
sauce.
pockets.
Chilling.
Hands in the kilt pockets.
One arm
crossed
crossed
over
near the
them.
kilt.
Yes. Love it.
And he's floating.
He's floating.
Creates a wall of force for me to just lean back on and look cool.
Yeah.
I don't know how you could look cool doing that whenever you're floating.
That does look cool.
Yeah, see,
Does
I'm
it?
cool.
I think it looks cool.
Cooler than you walking around looking like you're trying not to get bullied.
Hey, I am a teenage bully. All right.
Chantel bids you to sit down, introduces this as matron mother. Better write this down.
The matron mother.
The matron mother. And she looks at you. She kind of smiles. She goes, "It's a bit bright for you, Pasha, yes?
A little.
Let me bring down the lights." She kind of does this, and the lights dim. Now, each of the sitting places where all of the other Taja who are kind of lit in a perfect, like a spotlight that's just on them, but it's not super bright. And all the seats are lit up in that same way. She goes, "I hope that's better."
Is this
It'll
kind of
do.
like the Romulan High Council? This is how I'm picturing. That's how I'm picturing the layout.
Sure, we can go with that. I'm sorry that you've been so badly mistreated, but when it comes to the security of the Tajahu people, the Naasalith can be a little heavy-handed at times. And Sierra's sister kind of gets like someone just jabbed her in the back and kind of like gets that, like I do it for God, family, and country kind of thing, right? And she goes, are you thirsty? Have you eaten? I'm not sure when was the last time you've actually eaten or drank anything.
Oh, they think we were fine on the ship, but
Are you sure? I can
thank
provide a
you.
drink if you like, because it's my throat's getting a little. She kind of turns to one of her aides and whispers something to them. Head nods and they take off. A few minutes later, they come back and there's this large pitcher ingrained with not ingrained, but the various parts of it that actually are not glass are actually made out of red steel. She pours herself small berry juice, and you actually hear clink, clink, clink as ice forms as the drink hits the glass. Just, Hazelberry, so good for the voice. And she takes a drink. She comes down. She goes, would any of you like a drink?
I would not be opposed to one.
Comes over.
I'm good.
They put a glass down. They pour it down for you. Comes back. Anybody else? You can see her voice is now getting a little, not so crackly, but less strained. No one else wants to partake of an elite mother matron, which would be equal to a queen of the Rakas offering you a drink.
Do I know this is equivalent?
It's equivalent. I mean,
Okay.
let's put it this way. The country, the Lathia is ruled by the ruling houses. The ruling houses are kind of subject to one particular matron mother, and she's it.
I'm not trying to get poisoned.
Yeah, can we accept it but not drink it?
So you want to insult her? Fair.
No,
I mean,
I'm
gosh,
accepting it.
not insulting.
I'm pretending to drink. I'm kidding.
You're
Pretending to drink
You're like,
it.
you got your shirt out, so it's just pouring down there.
Would that be insulting to hold it but not drink it?
So I don't know what your feelings are of.
I feel like I should be offended. You guys all partook in the Rakas food and drink, and the Tatahu, you're like,
The Rakas were like, yes, welcome.
She's being very welcoming.
You.
No. You've got your signals twisted. The matron mother is being very welcoming. The Nal Salith are the heavy-handed of fairness and keep protecting the people. That's all you've ever interacted with. You have never
Okay.
truly interacted with a Tajahu species.
Okay.
Fair?
There's just okay. There's some sus, but
all
like
you've heard about is how the houses are in control of things. That you may not be welcome there because something I told Ellen and Sirith, and they both went that direction with it instead of the direction I wanted it to. So I let them roll with that because it made you guys more uneasy. But no threats have ever been made to you by anybody.
And to be fair, they don't know
Okay.
that Ellen's never actually been to Lathia.
No, I'm
So
pretty sure
he
you've
was
told us
there.
that you
You've
haven't
you've
been.
never been you've told them
said.
you've never been to Lathia.
Oh, he has. Told
No.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're right. He has.
When he was making his trips and everything, that was they're going to Lathia, and they would go to that's where they told us they would go.
That's
I mean, like
true.
beforehand.
That's true.
Oh, beforehand, yeah.
Yeah, beforehand.
he's
It's like I've
never
never been there,
actually
but like, oh
been.
yeah, we went to go to Lathia to go to
Right. And the
Your
only
secret
interaction that you guys
cult.
have heard while we've been role playing is the interaction between the Nalsalith, which was you betray the people, we kill you. That I think you guys are getting mixed up with any interactions that you've had with any other Tajahu.
Got
You
it.
have
These are separate entities.
these are totally separate entities. The
Got
Nalith
it.
are literally the secret police of the Tajahu people.
They're the Dali if they were actually good.
They are
They're the Dali.
for let me see if I can put this in Star Trek terms for those that are Star Trek. They are the Tal Shiar of the Romulans. They are Section 13 of the Federation. These are secret organizations that will do anything to protect each of their respective cultures. Star Wars, I guess.
Not really an
The
equivalent, I
Night
think.
Sisters.
Oh, really? They're not an elite.
I
secret group.
I would say the closest would be the Mandalorians.
Oh yeah, that.
Okay.
Where
But
they're very
specifically Death Watch.
Born
Specifically
Stellar. Are
Death
you
Watch.
talking ISB, as in Star Wars or Star Trek?
Oh, the Imperial Bureau.
Imperial
Yeah,
Security Bureau.
Security
Oh,
Bureau.
yeah, that's
Kind of similar to that. Yeah, that's actually a
I
very
would-
good one. Yeah, Star Wars. Yeah,
As you
so
go.
that's
Also Death Watch of the Mandalorians because there's the Mandalorians, and then there's Death
right.
Watch.
Then you have
which
the
will
Death
do
Watch of the
whatever
Mandalorians.
to
So
protect the way.
So those would be
Okay.
your equivalents to this. They are a part of the culture, but they definitely sit. They're separate entities in their thinking. You've never
Okay.
actually interacted with the Tajahu community. You've never been there. The only communities you've actually been with are mostly human, the Rakas, and the Canis.
I got not much else.
You got
Okay,
nothing
so,
else related
so
to
in the light of diplomacy, I don't want to be rude, so I will go ahead and take a drink from her.
it. Is a very sweet tasting drink, and all your fatigue is replenished.
Great.
Any
It's like I
health?
didn't even spend any.
Any health has also been replenished.
Great.
Woo!
Nothing
So-
changed.
Release to go.
If you are if you are below your maximum in any of those, you are completely healed of them.
With just a sip of this?
Delicious.
Just watch OJ sitting there trying to like figure out the secret recipe. Like, it's doing this.
What's in this?
She's watching all of you drink it, and she's pleased. And she looks at the host and goes, "Would you like a larger portion to take with you?"
Yes. Ma'am?
Very well. We can have some put into a container for you. I mean, it's not unheard of. It's a very sweet drink, don't you think?
It's delicious.
It's
It's
by
so-
far one of the best drinks,
Yeah.
if not the best I've ever tasted.
Ahote is really confused because he was expecting it to have to try to be a hard ass for some reason, and he's so sweet.
We're all
and
just
so-
We came with full defenses up, and now this lady is being so polite.
like I feel like such an asshole now.
She goes,
Oh.
so
Why do I
there's
feel-
a matter of
Ellen feels a bit like an asshole.
as I've been
too.
told, there is slugs infesting your homeland, Baja. This is what I've been told. Slugs.
To put it in
You
casual,
know the best way to defeat slugs is with just salt, right?
I'm completely aware. And if this problem could be solved with salt, I would not come to your aid asking for aid. I wouldn't go to the Canis, and I would definitely not go to Zadehawk. No offense. But this is far greater a threat than just slugs. This is a parasite from another dimension that has infected my people. Makes them do horrible, horrendous things and left them open to demonic forces who are planning a invasion, with Gutterzox being the drops point, so to speak. It's still fairly new or small in their invasion. So far, just taking Gutterzox. But if we can cleanse it and get rid of it before it expands further, I would hate for such a threat to come to your borders.
She turns to her. She shakes her head for a moment, takes a sip. She goes, Commander Tab, haven't I read the reports lately of some sort of giant ring being constructed in Galozox? And she turns, yes, Master Mailer, you have. In my report 2 days ago, we have observed the Rakas building another ritual site. It is a large ring. We estimate to be 200 feet in diameter, made from a material that we have not really had the opportunity to study yet. She was, it's just a sacrificial ring? Oh, those are costs. No offense, Basha, but your people have these beliefs of greater powers, the deities and gods that so many call it. So how are we to ascertain that what you're telling us is not, or at least this giant ring that's being made, not another way of your people appeasing your gods?
If I may, I have also had personal encounters with these beings. Beyond the extraplanar worm-like entities, there appears to be some sort of species of dragon and potentially a demon that are also involved in this.
You keep saying potential of the dragon. Is there a dragon or is there not a dragon?
There is a dragon up at the Black Dragon's Reach. I'm very
I
redundant,
am
I'm aware.
uncertain whether it is on their side or under their control.
It's not on our side. There was no dragon whenever I left there. There's supposed to be no dragon.
No,
It is
I
a
was
threat.
meaning I am uncertain if it is working in tandem with the entities, the interdimensional entities, or whether it is something that they are controlling. Because if they can control a dragon, that is indeed considered.
Oh,
Although it is,
dragons are not, neither can be controlled or not controlled. They ally themselves with who they feel they deserve to be allied with. We have one here, the great Alirith, who
I
resides at.
believe this dragon to be an avatar of sorts to monitor the invasion.
Avatar. Again, you're speaking of myth and religion and deities and gods. I'm sorry, but Ritaju have we gave up those ancient beliefs a long time ago. So it's hard for me to. I don't mean to be impolite. Have faith in something that is so not real. And if you think the Taja who are like anti-religion, wait until you meet an actual Habatu. They are atheists,
Oh.
flat out atheists. They don't. What are you, gods? Psh, whatever. They don't
How you
exist.
gonna be an atheist? You got freaking demigods and paladins. Oh, check this out. You see what I can do with my sword? You know how I can do that?
I can do
God.
that too. Let me whip out my sword too. Oh wait, you
No,
can
I
move
know,
things
but
with your mind. Psh, we can do that too. Oh, you want to cast magic? We can do that too. We don't need the gods. They don't exist. They are not
go,
real. They are
go
figments of
get
your
beat up at
imagination.
the temple.
We
You'll
found
change your mind.
we learned the name of the dragon. I have in my notes that we learned the name of the dragon. We all learned the name of the dragon that was
Oh, I don't
there,
think
right?
so. I don't
No,
think so.
No?
I don't
No.
think
No,
so.
we
The
might have
name of
learned the
your
name of the
dragon.
dragon that was in the bottom of the cult pit,
Yeah.
but not the
No,
dragon.
no.
No,
I
the
have in my
dragon at Gaderzox was Uldazar spoke through.
well, I don't know if I have this in my notes just because I wanted to get the name down or if it was something that we actually learned. Uh,
I have
What is the
notes,
name?
and I don't know. I have no.
The type, you mean? Like an essence dragon?
It's an essence
We have
dragon.
that.
That you should know.
it's an
Yeah,
essence.
You don't know the
that we
I
know.
name.
haven't.
No, we
I
don't
have
know the
an
name.
I have
I'm
the name
sorry.
Kazudraki written down, but
Right.
I don't
That's the
know if
name
Ellen
of
knows that.
your dragon.
Your dragon, your sky dragon.
Mine?
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah.
Kazudraki.
Yes.
yes.
That's why we can never
I
pronounce it.
have a different name written down for that.
What? No, I thought. Pronounce that again, Marco.
Kazudraki.
That's not his dragon's name. His dragon's name has
Yeah.
Crix in it.
Yes,
Is it?
thank you. Yeah.
Yeah,
I think it's Crix Adon. Hang on, let me see if I can pull
it's
that up.
it's also
Really
really
quickly.
complicated, but I know it has Crix in it because that's all I can remember.
Yeah.
No,
Hang on.
that's. Got so many notes here.
Same. I'm scrolling through.
What's the
and
name?
there's-
What's the other name you have?
Kazudraki.
Here, I will put it in the chat. Kazudraki. And it is noted as well, it says ancient S's dragon ruling over or with Bajra's mother is what the note says.
I don't remember
This
me
is
giving
the
you that
name in the
entire
notes.
name at all.
I have a question.
I'm not sure if that's something Ellen would know or something that Bajra would know, and I wrote it down because I didn't want to forget it.
If I could roll right and get it set up and everything, would I be able to use Hive Mind to share the knowledge that we know for them to see it with their own eyes and understand that this is what we have physically seen? We're not just making things up.
In a second, let me get to you. So that name Kazadraki is actually not the dragon's name. That is a name that you heard, that was named, but you players never associated it with the essence dragon. You associated it with the
But
Tarogan, the long necked individual
Oh
that was.
yeah,
That's
the
that's
associated.
that's the
Oh.
connection.
okay.
There it is.
Okay. I need to edit my
Along with,
notes
and
then.
that was
Cameron
told to you.
Owen.
I believe that was told to you by my core, the officer of the Obsidian, or one of the officers
He
of the
sucks.
Obsidian Order.
Right. Okay.
That sucks. Don't trust
I
him.
have a few names. I don't know if they would mean anything to you. We know that Uldazar and Kashtika are involved, and some entity named Kazudraki is also involved. I'm not sure if these names carry any weight with you, but we are doing our part to research it as well.
As well as the old one.
As well as the warriors and elite forces of the Dayhawk, and he'll gesture to Bar.
No, I was meaning the actual old one, the ancient entity that's for the parasites. It's a
Yes.
part of what's called the old.
Well, it's not the old one, but the old ones, the great ones, the
Oh,
great old ones.
Edited.
Extension of that.
It is
it's
an
two
extension of
94.
that. I'm sorry, what?
I was thinking out loud. Sorry.
And your dragon's name is Dreo Krizagan.
Right. Oh, the X is silent.
So the one part I remembered, it was wrong.
Incorrect.
Huh.
All right, now getting you guys all situated again. That is your air dragon's name,
Who is vibing with our
Yep.
keep
who's
being
vibing
built.
with the other pets.
Yeah.
Um, now, with that all being said, now that you kind of now you wanted to what you wanted to do a mass what?
um, hive mind.
Try and hive mind the council into what?
No, no. So I
It's
hive
like a
mind.
sharing
It's so that
thoughts.
yeah, with shared thoughts and
Oh.
everything. To
Oh, okay.
but all members of the hive mind can work as one. They can all share the same thoughts. They can hear and see what all the others do. All those hive mind tests, and then it ends if we move up from 1 mile away from each other.
And may the odds ever be in our favor because we need it.
No, would that would be the spell, right? Or the
Yes, the spell.
do you just begin chanting it, or how do you go about
No,
doing it?
no. I was asking if that's how it would work before I
I'm
brought it
not
up.
going to tell you how it's going to work. I want you
Uh
to
oh.
figure out if it's going to work or not. And that's why I'm asking how do you go about doing it?
Um,
Do you just do it?
no, no. I don't just do it.
It's
Um,
shot.
if I may, I come from a people who only believe in one particular god. But the things that I've seen show me that what they are speaking of are the truth. I've seen it with my own eyes. And if I may, I would like to use a use the spell to link all of our minds together so that you may see what we have witnessed personally, to know that we are not lying or that we are not making things up. As hard as they are to
Ooh.
believe, I feel that seeing it through our eyes and actually seeing what we have witnessed and partaken in would give you a new perspective.
Let's start after the airship crash. Put a hard stop on that.
You can choose. Choose what to see.
Um,
Surely.
I didn't think this through properly. But I don't want to say something because that's technically a meta thing, so I don't want to do it. So I just hope that you figure it out, and I can't say who, because then that'll also be meta. So I just hope that you know who you are and you figure it out, and you don't join.
Don't what?
Uh,
What's happening?
well, I mean, if we did the hive mind, all of our memories, we would all know
So we get
everything.
to
Yeah, Ellen
rewatch
will
you
off chat in
throw 9
Discord.
holes into my sister.
Mm, and everything
So,
before.
um, Hive Mind specifically is not designed for that. It's more or less so that you guys can see the. And I know where you say where they can share the same thoughts, can hear and see, and know what all others do. Um, I will allow you to attempt it, to do it exactly as you want to do, to manipulate the spell in that way because of your ranking in sorcery and those kind of things. But I'm going to need a spellcraft check of at least 10 out of you for this.
Okay. I'm going to focus and strength of soul. So that's
Ellen is going to
another.
opt out of this.
Does
one.
anyone know who they are? He signaled that, and I don't know what he means. But we can't.
So that's a
I'm
plus
curious. I'm
40.
Probably me,
I don't know. I don't know if he
because I'm
means
thinking of something that
before.
he definitely doesn't want shared.
Okay. That is a 10, 11, 12, 16
Successes.
successes.
All right. DM me what you're thinking meta wise, because I need to make sure I understand it.
Oh, about the comment that I just made?
Yes.
Give me the tea, please.
Yeah, there's things happening.
Here you go. There you go.
Oh,
Markham.
Let's see.
Markham, don't slander our gay slang. Do I need to give you a history lesson on the phrasing of where "give me the tea" comes from? It comes from drag queens.
I thought it was something to do with British.
No, honey.
well, they didn't. In a way, because it's like over tea time, you hot gossip, but
Yeah, that's what I thought it was.
No,
yeah,
it comes
but the
from drag
saying,
queens of
yeah,
coming
exactly.
from spilling your truth. That's what
Yeah.
T stands for, is spilling your truth.
Well, okay. So
I
I'm gonna
understand that.
I'm gonna come to Ellen's defense. You're talking about Markham, who is
That's
probably
fair.
as innocent as Var is,
I'm
as
not
Naz
innocent.
is.
I'm just low on intellect.
No, you're incredibly smart.
No,
You
just
are
say
just
you're
not. You're
innocent.
not. You are not as worldly as certain populations are. So,
Unworldly gang. Come on, Markham.
I know we tease, but it
all right.
is
I
a
need
good thing that we
everybody.
tease.
Here's what I'm going to do because of what he's doing with this spell. The matron mother. She's sure that sounds like that would be a good idea, and you can see in the corner from the corner of your eye, Sierra's sister shaking her head, and a number of these council members shaking their heads, right? Like they don't want to participate. So you cannot. You can choose again. It's who you choose, right?
Yes.
Baja, do you want to be included in this?
Yeah, I'm
Var,
curious.
do you want to be included in this?
Yes.
Ellen, do you want to be included in this?
No.
Interesting. Interesting. All right. So,
Oh, sus.
how far back are you going to allow this barrage of shared emotions to happen, Ahote? Because it's
Um,
either completely unadulterated or it's like one specific thought and that's it. So, but with one specific thought, you can only share a specific moment. And then you have to tell me specifically what moment it is. If you want to go unadulterated, you're going to be kicking over the monkey barrel. God.
can I
A
do
great many anthills.
time frame?
Dad, he's reading books. He's getting his education. He has. Leave him.
Yeah, he heard you say something about, like electrical wires. He's like, okay, let me see what he's talking about. Let me
He's
read my
going all.
major.
He's
Yeah.
like Garfield. He's like, I want to read a book today.
Um, so
Get
I
your
want to
education.
start because we didn't actually deal with the Rakoss and everything until after we actually got out of Garazaz,
So you're going to.
right?
So where are you going to start?
Us being in Garazaz, in the Black Keep, dealing with the entities, seeing the old one, or Bajra seeing the old one, us dealing with the Rakas who had the markings on them and everything, the dragon that we saw.
You guys, okay? So the matron mother is involved in this. A couple of the other ones want to, but not all of them want to. You, Bajra, Var, and Ahote, you all share the exact same moments and imagery. Bajra actually shares with you guys the full-on description I gave her of her being in the deep pit with this great slug-like mother of a thing that's, I mean, it was what, 50 feet long, 25 feet
Mhm.
wide. It was sitting in a large pool of these smaller slug-looking things. In the pool was like a, like it was a viscous pool. It wasn't like a pool of water.
Sludge.
I wouldn't even say
Slime.
sludge. I'd say less than slime, but more than water, right?
Like
Um,
oily.
Oily.
Mucusy?
Mucusy might be the better way to say it. So
You.
that you guys share with them the thoughts and the imagery of um, the your first encounter with the more powerful Rakas, the Hag, or I'm sorry, the Haju
That was a
comes into
Don't
dream.
forget the demon
uh,
army.
comes into play. Dream or not, you still share the thought with you because
Okay.
tell me the difference between dreams and reality sometimes, right?
Don't do that.
Um, so you these are all thoughts that you guys all shared. So this all kind of comes through, and what's absent is Ellen's Ellen's anything that has to do with Ellen. Anytime that you share an image or a thought process of where Ellen should be, there is nothing. There's not even like a silhouette. It's just nothing. Um, you guys share this for about 20 minutes or so like that, and you come out and the matron mother has got her hands folded on the table in front of her. She turns to oh my god, I can never remember her name.
Chantel?
Chantel?
Chatel. I want to say Chantel, but Chatel. And she goes, and you've kept this information from me. She goes, but matron mother, please understand. Some of this imagery is made up. It's 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 half truths and things. Just, I wouldn't put too much information into it, especially coming from one that's like Var, and definitely from the Rakis. And the series, from what I understand, lost his entire emotion for some time. So I'd be careful with what you believe is truth and what is fact. I mean,
It's memories. It's whatever she decides to believe. Whatever is truth is facts.
you're asking, so you're saying memories are true facts. Do you know that in courts throughout the United States, when people are asked to give descriptions of criminals, they often mistake them because they do not have an actual recording in their brain of exactly what was said, which is why there are so many.
I do understand. Oh,
Okay, I
okay.
just want
Maybe
to make
my
sure
thought
you
process
understand that.
of the,
Okay.
maybe my thought
Did Chantel
process of
did
this is
Chantel
wrong.
take
You're thinking of them sharing the moment with you at the exact moment. And what
Yeah,
she's
like
arguing,
what he actually
and what
did.
I'm saying though is that's what you shared. You shared exactly what you said. She's arguing, don't
She's
believe everything that you're
lawyering.
seeing. She's lawyering it, saying don't believe
She's
everything that you see.
lawyering.
Don't believe everything that you see. Don't believe everything that they're telling you, matron mother, because you
did
know they are. I mean, you're actually asking the thought process of a Rakas to be understood. The Siliph, I mean, they are born of the practice of the darker arts of our magics, and then you have the Assyries, who have for 10,000 generations shared
Well,
thoughts of mistreatment. So I would, matron mother, please. I mean, she's completely. This is what the vibe you're getting. She is completely convinced you all are lying about this. There's nothing. You guys have shared too many mushrooms together.
gotcha.
question for you. Uh so as Ellen was staying out and he was looking around, could he kind of tell who went into the vision and who stayed out?
You can tell by the look in their eyes. It's kind of like
Did
their eyes
Chantel view the vision?
Oh, she absolutely did,
Interesting.
and she doesn't believe it. She believes that you guys have been smoking way too many mushrooms. You've drank too much of that. You've partaken of too
Can I
much
see
of
a
the
copy of your rule
hobbit.
book?
You've taken too much of the
That's
hobbit
against the
grass.
rules.
You
You're
have
accusing
done
me of
things
these things.
that you've all made this up. And
Chantel, if I may,
as the commander of the Nala Sith, she full on doesn't believe it.
I'm going to politely smile.
But the thing is, that's what she says. Understand the images that you shared, right? Minus
Mm-hmm.
whatever Ellen was exactly as it happened in our role play, and that's what the
Yeah.
matron mother and some of these other ones have seen. And she's saying, don't believe everything you say, especially from those three species.
Yeah, no. I'm going to politely smile and look at her and be like, well, I don't think you would ever lie to the matron mother. I don't have to be a part of the experience if you would like to share your mind with her and show her the truth. If you think we are lying,
What truth?
you could do the same thing we just did and show her everything you've seen that would contradict what you just saw. If there's any contradiction.
I think the issue here is Chantel has yet to do research into the topic that we broached. I gave you a sample, but it was a very small one. We discussed you researching it further.
And our research has been inconclusive. These are
To
That's
what
not
not
extent has your
concerning.
research? To
That
what extent
with
has your
our
research
resources,
gone?
Whoa! Too many of you coming at me at once.
Ah,
Let's stay with Alan for a second. We'll come back to you, Bajra.
Okay.
okay.
I'm sorry, Batra. Is it not concerning that with our resources, that we came up inconclusive? When we research something, we get answers. Not
There
much can
are
hide from us.
anomalies within the equation of what you are describing that are just are just ghosts in the machine, for all intents and purposes. They have
We're
no
not talking
explanation.
about anything supernatural. We're talking about large, highly intellectual species from other
You've
dimensions.
basically just said that you're talking about, and correct me if I'm wrong, in your own memories, of a creature that comes from another dimension. How is that not a supernatural entity in which we cannot perfectly say came from another dimension? So again, matron mother, I would be very hesitant to believe the thought processes of non-Tajahuns. Tajahuans. Tajuns? Tajins? Tajun?
Pleasure who?
I'm gonna lean over to Baja. So does that mean if it was from this dimension, they would be able to figure it out? Wouldn't that be cause for concern? I feel like it would, but I definitely say it out loud.
She doesn't even your words are like a passing of wind. She just continues to look at the matron mother, who is intently staring back at her.
If you
I feel
only
like
believe.
she's not.
Okay, now let's go to Bajra. I'll let you each have a moment in the spotlight to talk, but I can't. It gets too much noise. Bajra.
Yes.
I believe she's not using the best of her resources and could potentially be allowing threats and endangering the entirety of her community. Therefore, to not look into
Humanity?
this further
Humanity?
of her community,
Humanity?
her
Humanity?
community, not humanity,
You
not
said
humanity, her
humanity.
community. I said her
I
community.
heard her community. I heard her
Mhm.
community.
I heard
Me
humanity.
too. I heard
No,
her.
endangering
In
the
fact, she
lives of
even
her
hears
community.
humanity. She snickers. Her, and so, but you
That
say her community. Keep going.
her community, and thereby allowing a potential threat, even if a nonchalant one, even if a false one, to ignore it would potentially endanger everything, and she's choosing to ignore it. Not very top tier security. But, nah, what do I know? I'm just a Prakas, aren't I?
Mother matron mother, you know how we arrived here on Kralis, and what devastation we left behind all those many eons ago. Do you really believe that anything could be so devastating and so harmful to the Tajahu as what made us flee our own planets that could be here on Kralis? With all due respect, they've shared too much of the same drink too often.
If I am partaking in too much drink, why would I go to other kingdoms for aid? Why would I go to Sadehak, who I've been at war with since I was born? Why would I go to the Canis, who have been very clear about their decision of peace and being not involved in any of our war? Why have I gone to other Rakas nations and they have pledged themselves to aid us?
Who
If this threat
knows?
wasn't real, why would the others join us?
Have they joined you?
Not yes. Sadehak has pledged warriors.
Oh,
The
pledged.
Canis have pledged.
Pledged. Pledged. I see. You know, I guess that's the mystery of rebels such as yourself.
For
It
what
makes no
reason would I
sense.
rebel?
It makes. What reason would you have rebelled? I don't know. Ask your mother.
My mother is infected and has been
So
infected.
says you. Do you have proof of this?
You should
Yes.
have proof if you did the research I requested. It's
You
not
gave
that
them
hard.
such a small amount of stuff that they've gone through it and they can't prove that this is an interdimensional entity that is capable of infecting people and taking over the world. At least not in the Tajahu sense.
Interesting.
Yeah, I mean you can present scary things to Rakas and the people of Sadehak. Even to that of the Canis people. And, you know, I mean, your myths and legends hold countless stories of such great evil.
Even myths are founded in something.
I love how you're arguing with her and not the matron mother, who's just staring.
Well, I'm not even trying to convince her because she saw it. I'm trying to out-lawyer the lawyer right now.
Selkie's lawyer side is kicking in. She's like, all right, time to go to court. This is 2
Time
nights
to
in
go
a
to
row she
court.
plays lawyer. 2 nights in a row.
Var.
I was going to suggest to Chattel first. If you won't believe any other species than Ellen, you don't want to share. You were
If they
there?
don't believe your memory, why would they believe mine?
Because you're Tajahu, apparently.
Chantel, you were in Gaduzox. Just outside of it.
Yes. In the small village there,
You saw-
yes.
You did not see the destruction that was wrought there.
How am I to explain the behaviors of the Rakas nation?
You've been watching them quite a while
The
ago.
literal flattening of a city is not normal behavior.
Wait,
even for
flattening of a
Rakas.
city?
The city hasn't been flattened yet.
It was just the village that
Numerous
was
buildings
leveled.
were leveled when
Numerous
demons
buildings
attacked.
were leveled. There was
That village where
There
the
was-
horde of demons attacked.
yes. That village was attacked.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm
Leveled
sure.
would be
I'm
more
sure
accurate.
some sort of meddling with your magics opened up a
demonic
portal,
entity.
a portal to Prax Dun. We all know those exist, but again, those are still just entities. This you're claiming to be an interdimensional deity that's taking over the whole world.
We never
And-
said it was a deity.
Entity.
Entity.
He heard
Entity.
deity. If she heard humanity, Ellen's claiming deity. Throw it right back at her.
So the question still is up there. Var asked a very poignant question.
Yeah.
Matron Mother, what is your opinion on this? If need be, I can accommodate.
Yeah. You know, you are Taja Hu. Your voice would lend much credibility. The Siliph Var, and she turns right to Chatel, has a great point. Perhaps we should listen more. And Chantel just does that whole thing with papers like, fuck, God damn it. She can't argue with the matron mother. She can't. She can argue with you all day long. She can trade barbs with you all day long. She can't do that with the matron mother. Even though of her being in command of the most secret organization, well, at least not anymore to you guys, in the entire Omniverse.
Same.
I mean, she is the,
Wait,
the
she's like
leader of
angrily
the entire...
shuffling papers?
Yes.
Like notably angry?
Notably angry for Taja Hu.
Oh, Tasha who
Hotel,
expressing. I bet
remember-
that's hard.
Your emotions.
What are you going to do, Ellen?
If you need me to submit to share my own memories, then I'm willing to do so.
I'm not going to
on the,
ask you to submit. I'm going to ask you what you want to do. Remember, we still are a free people. And that causes all of the council members to do one of those uncomfortable shifts in their chairs. Like, I'm glad she said it. I didn't.
Okay, just to clarify, because my brain is short-circuiting, what he would like to do in general, or in regards to providing proof?
In providing proof of backing up the memories of your friends. Or are they your friends?
Oh, here, I read this.
Those are the best choices. Do it plot.
If it will help verify the memory, then I shall share my memories of our encounters with these beings as well.
Hote, do you recast the spell?
Take another sip of the juice.
We're getting that fatigue.
Juice, cast again.
Oh, this.
Oh, Lord,
Yes.
he's juicing. Oh Lord, he's juicing.
Oh, I will. Out of character, I'm just kind of like, but Ahote is gonna be like, all right, cool.
Cool. Bet. Let's ride.
Cast.
Ooh, I feel a little bit
Looking
ill.
pretty good. It's still pretty
That's-
good.
10, 11, 15 successes.
How far back do you go? Oh, you know you want to go all the way to Dagdura Shiva. You know you're
Oh,
good. You
please
know
don't.
what's
No.
going on.
Oh.
I was gonna say go all the way back to the airship because that's whenever Ultazar showed up.
Oldazar never showed up.
Well, just whenever she made her appearance known,
Right. Made her
trying to
know,
wipe out
herself known.
Bandra.
Yeah. It was the demon bear that got you.
God, the demon bear. Where is
Please
my
don't
demon
give
bear?
a life story
Everywhere.
for this guy.
Where's my
Everywhere
demon
where
bear?
he was missing,
Say again.
And
Everywhere
then
he was missing.
everywhere he was missing, including the horde of demons, including what the remains of Zaksha and our encounter there.
Okay. So you cast the spell. You go back to that point of his memories, and you start
It's a lot he's learned about Ellen he
delving,
didn't know before.
and you've come to find out that Ellen and Sirith were both recruited by the Nalaseath in Garozax to be spies uh, of not only you people, but of everything around them, and report back on weekly basis. You learn. He shares the whole memory of them. You guys coming in contact with the Essence Dragon, the Targon. Your mother's odd behavior from a Tajahu. It's always odd. The demon surge that basically took out the little village that Chatel was there prior to that. To the demonic force and the words phase 2. But yeah, you do learn that Ellen has been a spy. So is Sirith for the last 5 weeks, working for the Nalaseath.
Ellen's steady decline from maybe they're gods to fuck, these are just powerful entities. We could take them out. As time goes by.
I mean, to Ellen and Sirith has really gotten to become odd because of the fact that he is a Tajahu that believes in divinity. Specifically Odiran, but understand, I don't know if you guys know this or not, Baj, Silke, I don't know if you know this, but the Tajahu do not have deities, they have ascended beings.
Yeah,
So they
I
know,
noticed that in
they
the
know,
religion
right, they
chapter.
know that people can ascend and become more than just mortals and have godlike powers, but they don't believe that there are gods. And so
So would
for
Bajra have any like additional sway being semi-ascended?
I would say, wow, look at that, 10 raiders coming in. Hello,
Oh hell
Plasmos.
yeah!
Hey, Raiders!
What's up, Raiders?
Welcome,
Welcome.
welcome to our
Hello,
hell.
Raiders.
Welcome, welcome. We mean
Oh,
well.
jeez.
Well, okay.
We've
I'm gonna do a
been
new jingle every time we get raided
Oh
from
my
here on
gosh.
out.
So that's, what, 5 fatigue for each of you? I mean, 5 heroic luck
What's up?
each?
No.
What's up?
Take that back.
Thank you.
Um,
I'm
so, I mean,
Excellent.
that's what you find out, Bajra. You fully come onto the knowledge that Sirith and Ellen have been spying on you and everything that's going on, which means that everything that happened in Nisak is known to everybody now that partook of the shared vision and the shared memory. That Ellen has saw and is now reinforced by his memories with your 3 memories. You guys come out of it a little while ago,
Hey, at
and
least it validates that he's been perfectly accurate in everything that he's reported to Chantel.
You come out of it, and you notice that Chantel is no longer in the room.
Okay.
And you're kind of grateful that you actually came back at all, Ellen, because of a certain implant that if you told the truth of what was going on, your head goes pop.
Yep. But hey, can't defy the matron mother, so I gotta, cooperate.
Wait, did Ellen just die?
No.
Yeah, Ellen just died.
Yep.
Ellen exposed himself, and now we all know that he's been spying on us for the past few weeks.
He's highly considering cutting off his hand at this point.
Also, Demon Bear.
Hi, Demon Bear. How are you?
Demon Bear.
My Demon Bear.
Demon Bear. All right, so they come out, and the matron mother is sitting there. She takes another deep breath. She goes, "Well, I guess that would have been so much easier if you actually shared your visions and thoughts with other leaders, right, Ohota?" She kind of does that cock of the head, like, right? I didn't even know Ohota wasn't even there.
He's gone. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
She's gone like the
Oh,
cow.
she doesn't
Where
want to
the
answer
fuck
that
did she
question.
go?
I don't
Where the
answer that
fuck
question.
did she go?
So she goes,
Wait, what? Were Var and Bajra not in the trance this time?
"Oh no,
Nope.
they were.
We
Where,
were.
where you
You're
were?
We
exposed,
know.
buddy.
Yeah."
Oh fuck! And had a triple. Just triple.
And exposed all your dirty little secrets, if you have any. But yeah, so for the most part, the matron mother goes, "This is interesting news." And then she goes on to retell kind of the tale of how and what happened to the Tajahu people, that their worlds, not only did they fight amongst the houses, and each of the houses had different, inhabited different worlds in this particular solar system that is like 150,000 Logosars away, which is like, a Logosar is equivalent to a light year for all intents and purposes. And they finally gotten together, and then a insectoidal race from a nearby Sylvetra solar system invaded, and the whole thing got turned upside down and inside out, because these things, when they would attack Tajahu communities, um, would eviscerate the communities. They would, I mean, the insects would eat every Taja who they could find, sacrifice them, eat them, torture them, um, almost to the point of. Hold on.
Why are they running away?
There you go.
To the point of, and they continue to. It's imagine locusts except with an intelligence.
Oh,
They
Lord.
invaded
I'm
not
thinking
only.
of. Nope, I just blanked on it. There was an alien invasion movie where it was large insectoid creatures, and I can't remember what it was.
But
Early
they
2000s.
also had their armies were also reinforced. While the insects themselves are only about 2 to 2.5 feet tall, right? They invaded with inside very powerful suits, armored suits, which made them very difficult to defeat. The shell inside, the insect inside, is squishy, very very fluffy. But once they actually defeated an area, they would partake in consuming of Tajahu flesh. This lasted for 50
Starship
generations.
Troopers.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, but those were that was bug intelligence. This is true intelligence. Like,
Oh, that's even more terrifying.
you know, and they would partake of the flesh. And so to escape, they sent out life ships into the void. And generations later, they crashed on Kralis. And so after she retells this entire, she goes, "It would probably be best, in our best interests, that once we have spoken to Amavaru, that we pledge the shadows, the hold on, the Silth Quals to your growing armies, perhaps armies. Um, we will speak to Amaruth about this and get their wisdom from it. However, with that though, we have recently come across some information regarding the nation, the kingdom of Nazari, just south of Garozax, and the rise of a true horror, from what we can actually ascertain, the return of the Shadow Lord.
I have heard similar things that the Shadow King to the south have allied themselves with Gutterzox.
And with that, we have an eyewitness, probably the best way to describe it, to this. And out steps, I can't think of her name now. Notes. Ugh. Don't you hate having to go back to your notes?
I have a singular guess on who this is, but I don't want to say it in case I'm wrong and I sound stupid.
The doors open. The doors open, and from the lighting and stuff like that, it takes a minute. You see this very large figure kind of step through,
Run.
and in a very loud voice, "Ohote, my love,
Kid.
how are you?"
Kid.
In steps Kir, and Matron Mother goes, "You know them?" She goes, of course I do. They repurposed me into what you see before me, but my love for that one has never changed. Can you, and the Matron Mother, for a moment, is taken back by the whole revelation of that you guys know each other, and that actually Carr has been working with the Nasalis as well, and as a interspecies spy, and she goes, well, that adds more. That adds more to their incredible tale, and stuff like that. But what do you know? And he begins to retell this tale of how a specific
OJ's gonna be gay by the end of this storyline.
Brave of you to think that he already isn't.
Yeah, very brave of you. Let's see. Hold on.
He said he was tied down to
To
one.
be fair, I actually thought he was ace at the start.
He works both ways.
Hey, swings are only fun if you go both ways.
I've heard it both ways.
Okay, stop.
The right. Okay, stop.
Hammer time. Oh, sorry.
I'm so gonna just smack you. That the region that's controlled by Nabav Ankri, in the city of Igabalik, has started to grow significantly and has taken on the nomadic peoples of the Great Sea Grass. Grass Sea, just south of Garozaks. This is concerning to us because the Shadow Lord was the first real enemy that the Tajahu actually had to fight against some 10,000 years ago.
Oh.
And their return is... What we understand is that the Shadow Lord was a powerful undead thing that crawled out of the depths of the earth 10 millennia ago, 15 millennia ago, and is currently being the Army of Blood. It's such a unique name. Is actually under the command of that the Army of Blood that is under the control that's working on behalf of Nabav Angri is a Silif general known as Sithik.
Of course you fucking do this to me, right? As I come back. Hold on. What just happened? My cat just brought up a mouse.
Well, good boy.
No, I had to bring
You should
him
let it run
inside.
around in the house, you know, bringing mommy a gift or bringing a gift home. So just let it run around the house, you know. Don't worry about it.
I need a recap. What has just gone on?
We
Hold
just
on.
found out
Let me finish. and that
Listen to
they are
Dad.
going to need, and it looks like, from what we understand, and this is of course Kirith, Kier, sorry, going back and forth, Kier speaking, that they have begun to amass a large army of undead in what I can only assume is an invasion of Gado's Ox. Okay, now you can recap. I am
Var
going to step away
is
for a minute so
the
I can get something to
descendant.
drink.
I'm sorry, I just had a my little tiny guy. He was so cute. I had to bring him. It's okay. I was just
We
like,
found out that Var is the descendant of the general of the Shadow King's Legion of
Buddy.
Blood, who are the ancient enemies of the
hello.
Tajam.
Buddy.
So you're heir to an evil empire.
Wait, hold on.
No.
Actual
no.
recap, please. I am
Actual
aware.
recap is
Yeah.
Ellen shared his.
With a few added details.
No, stop.
No.
Stop being a bad bard. Annie whore. That's a
Army of
reference. That's a
Darkness meets the
that-
Avengers. That's fun.
that's a Baldur's Gate reference. Some of y'all know this. Any whore. So Ellen shared. I know. Shush. Ellen shared his memories. So
Yeah.
now we are all aware of his.
Hi.
Dex.
His
That's the
fineness.
DM
Yes,
now.
we know.
I'm trying to explain things.
His fineness. We are yes.
Okay, yeah. We all know that he's a spy. He's been spying on us. The matron mother explained, gave us the whole history of the Taja saying that their homeworld planet was invaded by insectoids.
Yes.
And
okay. That's where I left.
yes.
Solar system.
Yes, their homeworld was invaded by insectoids, so that's the point where the Taja had to leave on life ships and ended up on Kralis. So, in light of their history, Matron Mother says, okay, with this invasion, in light of that invasion, I believe it best that we aid you.
Yes.
We have their aid. We have their pledge. Interesting that Chantel gave a shit for having the pledge of others, but besides the point, I will sass the shit out of that woman. I want to hit her just once.
I love that you love
She was
sassing
very
the
proud. I don't know if
NPCs.
Hilarious heard me, but when she was angrily shuffling the pages, Ellen went, Chantel, emotions. I don't know if
And it's
Hilarious
so
heard
hard.
me say that, but he
It's
canonically
so
said
hard.
that to Chantel, and I'm very proud
It's
of him.
so hard to feel emotions, and I've been trying to figure out the pronunciation
And I'm
of
pretty sure Ellen is older than her also.
of the Rakish.
All right. Do you want to continue with the
God.
actual point when Naz came back?
Anyway, yeah, distractions. We have their aid, and they said, oh, by the way, we have heard reports down to the south of Garuzox that there is an army amassing over there, that we thought that they were going to be invading Garuzox, and I'm like, oh wait, and Bajra's like, no, they've made an alliance with them, so now we have the army of blood being amassed, so it is an army of the undead.
Pardon?
That is, yeah, they're rising from the dead.
Okay.
That is coming to join the problem.
Wait, they're allying with us or against us?
Against us. They are
That's what
aligned with
I
Garuzox.
was like,
The army, yeah, the Shadow Lord, Shadow King, what have you, down to the kingdom to the south of Garuzox, is amassing an army and has been seen going towards Garuzox, presumably to invade it, and Bajra's like, no, there's an alliance between the two of them. They're probably going to reamass.
The undead are led by a vampire by the name of Micah.
No, stop! Stop! Wrong campaign.
No, but they are led by
they are
Asylum.
undead.
They are led by Asylum.
Yes.
Your species.
Yes.
That goes by a very specific name.
I know.
You
I heard that.
all kind of see for the first time the stoic Sirith in their demeanor, always being this like straight man, kind of just their face just crumble a little bit, like you've never seen them crumble this way.
Sierra?
Wait, serious?
Yeah, Var. I
Not
think.
Sirius, sorry, Var. Var.
Oh, okay.
Sirius is not here, and he's been confused as a character for like 3 times. We miss you, Moss. We love you a lot.
We miss you so much.
Oh my goodness. Please come. Priesty boy.
So no one's going to react with that information. Okay.
I just want to know who was talking right just now. Who said that?
Who
The
said
matron
what?
mother?
No,
Just the speech.
Kier.
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 Oh yeah, Kier's back.
Kier, what is she
Yeah.
doing here? You missed some
She's
part of the
returned.
recap.
He's apparently been working for the Nasalith as an outside.
Okay.
Yeah, everyone's working for the Nasalith
Okay, except that.
Why?
as an interspecies spy.
Okay.
So Kier is here and explained that the whole biz.
What to do with the Hote?
Where are we? Still in the same room?
Still in the same
yeah.
room.
Same room.
We're
Kier
still
just
with the
showed
matron
up.
mother. We're still in court. Yeah. But now Kier has come to share their knowledge. Like, hey, the army is amassing. Roger's like, yes, they're
this
alive.
this army's amassing.
So Baja thinks they're allied with Garzax as in the parasites, etc.,
Yes,
etc. Okay.
yes.
so bad.
Garzox right.
That might be what
Garzox
Baj's
right now is
thinking,
not.
but
Is,
Carr says that he doesn't quite understand what's going on in Gazax,
Okay.
other than there seems to be an insanity going on, and this army, the army of the army of blood, that's being led by your Sithic, right? Am I saying that right? Sithic?
Yeah.
Is the general of this army, and it looks like they're getting ready to invade Gadozax.
Okay. Excellent.
Bajra is like, I don't know if that's actually happening. I think they're allying and getting ready to do something
Oh,
else.
okay. I understand.
Yeah.
Got it.
now we are caught up.
I'm so caught up.
Welcome to the hell we're in.
Mm-hmm.
We're all in
So-
the loony
Var?
bin.
You okay? Your face is emoting. All these non-emotional creatures are emoting all of a sudden. Kind of weird.
Yes, it's
And
unexpected.
not your discussion.
Probably.
Okay.
Wait. I gotta call BS on this whole thing. You're going to let Var walk out with just that, but yet when Ellen, Ahote, or Seer do it, you push them to the point where their backs are against the wall and they are crying for help.
We're in the middle of court.
We're in public right now. If we were in like a private villa, yes, I am whole on commandant the shit out of Bar. Talk to me. But the fact that we are still in court with other people, no, this is gonna be a Team Chaos exclusive.
Fair. So
I'm not gonna make Bar cry in court.
after Carr gives their report, matron mother kind of does a hand wave, and Carr bows and gives Ahote a wink and leaves.
I don't think you're popular.
The matron mother says, "Well, interesting news. So, I'll be honest with you. I'm unsure of exactly how to help. If the Shadow Lord is returning as reported, that's a greater concern to us than whatever's striking you in Gadozax. Not to say that what's happening in Gadozax is not important, but the power of the Shadow Lord is, in our history, is a much larger and looming threat.
I understand.
While we can have, I will disassociate the Nal Celery from the situation. And I will send in my own elite investigation that will travel to Garazax to further determine what's going on. And give me a moment, please.
Gotta
He screamed,
know.
"Dad,
I shouldn't have said cats
Dad,
are allowed to do whatever they want. Thank you, Borsar, for pointing that out.
Dad, Dad."
Oh my goodness.
And besides, it's Var. I'm not gonna make Var. I'll make a Hote cry in public. I'll bully him. I'll bully him in front of court. Put that in the court record. Boss relentlessly bullied a Hote until he cried.
What a fucking god him, honestly. Court records.
So, the matron mother
Or no.
says that she'll have someone who's not so interested in just protecting the Tajahu, but someone who would be more receptive to being able to report to the houses, the ruling houses themselves in a council as to what's going on. She then asks that you perhaps stay with them for as long as you can, unless you have other places to be.
We were instructed by Chantel to be brief with our visit.
Thanks, Plasmos.
We are
Thank
also
you.
going to be
You have fun
seeking.
and get rest.
Go ahead. Sorry.
Words are happening. Words are failing to happen.
Seeking.
Artifacts. That's a word. I'll use that word.
Other alliances.
I don't think we need any more alliances. I would love to have other alliances, but given the situation, I don't think there's any that we would be feasible to have. If we go as far as that, please.
Oh, that starts with
Show
an
me your
S.
map.
That's
Show me your map, please.
I don't think it's in there, is it?
It is. It's the back of the book.
Oh, I thought it was on. I thought it was in the Gazetter.
Nope. Book. I mean, any of the other kingdoms any of the other nations would simply just be too far, or definitely unwilling to help, like the baronies. We don't fuck with the baronies. They're impossible.
Food bare necessities. Oh wait.
Nope,
Sorry.
that's not what I said. But we have Sadahaka, we have Zakcha, and now we have Lathia. We are pretty much surrounding the threat.
Now we just need the artifacts.
Now we have been tasked, Matron Mother. We have been tasked to find these artifacts that may aid in our endeavor. We were headed to Sultania. There it is. It's on this map. Heading to Sultania to find one of these artifacts. There are a handful of others that we can get. Anything to make this as seamless as possible, with as little loss. So we would probably, in your kindness, we would probably stay the night, but we would probably need to make for Sultania in the morning. The longer we wait, the larger their armies become, and I would rather deal with this quicker.
You must do what you need to do. If memory serves, there is a troublesome spot within the kingdom of Nazarene. Specifically, I believe they are called.
They're down there.
Hold on, I gotta find them real quick. Kingdom of Nazarene. They are. The Jul Takar nomad tribe. Perhaps we can convince them to join your 5 armies, if you will, in defense of Garazaks. They are a infamous tribe of nomads that are always plagued those that attempt to rule the kingdom of Nazarene. There is also who is it? Cree is one of the bad ones. Allura. And perhaps even Laura Pulta, far stretch. But we shall see. You're welcome to stay within the city as long as you like. Please, I'll have one of my Zalas here escort you into the city. If you have any further need, be sure to ask them. As for now, and she takes up this large, roundish like stone and she slams it on the table. We are adjourned, and individually, each of the lights blink out of existence. And just as it blinks out of existence, you can see one of the council members, the sitting council members there, just fade into nothingness. And then suddenly all the lights come on, bright again, and the room is completely clean. There's nobody in it. Outside of the one Zelos that's there.
Yep, we're gonna head back to our quarters.
You gonna go back to the sheep? Back to the sheep, or back to the
Right.
ship, or down into the city?
There's a sheep?
Plot
The
twist:
sheep.
we were flying in a giant sheep the whole time.
Fuck.
It's a star sheep.
It's a star sheep.
Opens its jaw, you go inside.
Should we go check with Harkham?
Booming through the space.
We should.
At least go tell him that he can relax a little, that we're not like under arrest or anything. And besides, if the ship might have a communicator, it might be good to relay to Sadehak, to Nathak, maybe even Zakcha that holy shit, Lathia's on board. Not on board the ship, but on board with our mission. Take down demonic entities and parasitic grossness.
Are you gonna go back to the ship?
Yeah.
Yes?
I think so.
Yes. No. Maybe so.
Yes.
Yes.
I don't want
All
to make
said
decisions.
yes.
You all are kind of
I
like, I
don't
don't
wanna-
know. Should we?
We all said yes.
Yeah.
Very
Yes.
unfortunately,
Yep.
but yes. Yes.
Yes.
We're going back to the ship.
We're all
We're gonna go check with
sprinting.
Harkin. Hark.
H-man.
H-man.
So as you guys get up there, you get the whiff just as you begin to turn the corner down the hallway that would lead to the docking port of the Raven's Claw. You get a strong whiff of a cinnamon flavorish kind of smoke drifting in the air. And as you come around the corner, you see Captain Harkin there, kind of leaned up against the door. He's got a pipe in one hand, and there is a very soft, very unassuming Tajahu with their hands behind their back, they're kind of intimately talking. You can definitely see the flirtation happening from Captain Harkin. He
I
is
love
just
him.
he's just flat out just he's pouring it on so thick that it's like oozing.
Holy cow! We got Captain Jack, fellas.
And
Jack Harkin it
and
is.
the Taja who Ellen is, it's um, full on female, femme presenting, um, and their cheeks are this brightish emotional red that you very rarely see, and they are full on flirting back and things like that, and um, it's that whole scene, almost like that whole scene when with Captain Jack, and Rose first meet, and they're in
Yes.
the ship. It's that entire vibe scene happening with them, and as you come around the corner, the Taja Hood that's leading you kind of, and suddenly Jack is like, "Oh hi," and the Taja Hood just slips and disappears. Moves quickly past you. They're fully flush, and moves on past you. And the Tajahu that's with you is your ship, the Raven's Claw. If you are, when you're very ready to go down to the city, please let me know.
Thank
And
you.
Jack is just like, your timing is impeccable. Takes a big whiff of his very elongated pipe and blows his cinnamon shaded like circle and stuff. Another minute and we would have been more than just friends. Why are you back?
Yep.
I take everything went well?
The thing went great.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
very
held my
good.
tongue.
You held your tongue. Oh, that's an improvement.
I didn't. It was just. I'm just gonna walk past him and just be like, never mind.
Ravenskull has a communicator for something, right?
Oh, yes, absolutely. It's got a 75,000 mile range on it. Yeah, it can easily reach this.
Just reach.
The fact that you were trying to do the math in your head, just, yeah, no, it'll easily reach the attack.
Okay.
And if it can reach an
Okay.
attack, it can easily reach Sadehak. It can easily reach uh, Zakcha, Shiva, Sulthania. It can reach pretty much around the world.
Excellent.
Now,
We need to
depends
go talk to.
if anybody's listening. That's a different story.
We need to try to reach out to Malika.
Oh.
At least to start out with.
Yeah, not a problem. He takes his pipe and kind of, emboldenedly and boyishly kind of puts one hand behind his back, coat flares up behind him, and he just proceeds into the ship, goes up to the dock, sits down and starts, moving some stones around and pulls up. He goes, yes, they would like to speak to Malika, please. Yes. I know she is Yes.
Be polite.
Would you tell her the Raven's Claw, and his voice just drops, is looking to speak with her, and her cousin, Bajra, has information. And the guy just disappears, and that can be so rude sometimes.
It's part of our charm.
And he's sitting there waiting, and then suddenly Malika appears. And she goes, oh, yes, Captain Harkin. Ah, your cousin would like to speak with you. He kind of gets up out of the chair and kind of does one of those brushes with hands, like, please, sit down.
Malika,
Yes.
we got Lathia.
You
Surprisingly.
lie.
I wish. But no.
What did
They
you have
are
to promise
surprisingly
them?
on board. Nothing yet. Apparently, the kingdoms to the south of Gaduzox, they're amassing an army, and apparently they have issues with that army. So they're
Who
going to.
has your descriptions of they, them, thus, theirs is very
Well,
confusing.
if I have to be
Are you
official,
speaking? Who are you speaking? Whose army is whose, and who's invading who, and they're against who? Because the theys, thems, and those make no sense when you're talking to somebody when you're trying to give them specific information about things that are happening. Could you be more specific, cousin?
are you done being a Malkata and you're going to listen to me?
Proceed, please. Very irritated now.
I love you. I miss you.
I'm still older.
I know, not by much though.
Enough.
Whatever. Anyways, no, down to the south there is an army of blood amassing, supposedly super dead. That has had
Amassing
history
in
with
the kingdom of Nazarene?
Yes.
You don't seem so sure about that.
I was very.
Did you take notes?
No. I was more shocked and appalled that I heard Matron Mother, Tajahu version of a Malkata, looked at my Rakas ass and was like, "Yes, we will help you."
Continue.
And it was kind of sunlocked.
It's not hard for you.
You try getting Tajahu to be on your side and see how well that works out for you.
I don't have to worry about that.
What kind of shenanigans are you getting up into, Malika?
Hey, you're coming at her full-blown Baja. She's giving you Malkita and Maltaka vibes. Like, keep talking. Whatever you've got, I've got it better. I am the ruler of an entire nation. You are...
Okay.
Not the ruler of an entire nation.
Not yet!
Aha, you are going to kill your mom. No, I'm kidding.
Whoa.
Oh.
No, stop that.
My job.
Kidding.
What's up?
Nothing. Nothing.
You can see Captain Harkin just sit there, just looking, listening back and forth, and just smile. He's got this big old grin, and he kind of moves back to the side of the ship where he can kind of like put his shoulder up, cross his legs, and kind of just, oh, this is too funny. The egos.
Most interactions with Bajra is great. Okay, she's a delight to have around. Yes. I believe the Kingdom of Nazarene is their alliance with Gaduzox is being. I believe it's an alliance. They were apparently told that it could be an invasion. I don't believe so.
There hasn't been an army coming out of the kingdom for 1,000 years.
They're called the Army of Blood, and they are apparently undead.
It's a very ubiquitous name.
I know, isn't it?
Not much thought went into that name.
They could be a little better.
It's kind of like whoever created the names just wasn't thinking that day. Decided to pull one out of the sky.
Are you still voting right now? It's hilarious. Anyways, yes, this Army of Blood is amassing, and they are
Should have called
undead.
it Army of Darkness, but hey.
That might be a little too on the nose.
I think it's copyrighted.
I think it's copyrighted. But Lathia has history with them. They are planning on handling that threat, which I don't think is an entirely bad idea. If we can cut off some reinforcements, undead or otherwise, to what's going on in Gaduzox, then...
Wait,
Gaduzox
is being overrun by undead now?
No.
Cousin.
Gutterzox. Is the connection on this okay?
Connection's
wanna mess with
fine.
it.
I just don't think you're taking very good notes.
This is the worst description I've ever seen. You completely left out who's leading the. Oh my gosh, I need food.
I'm up here.
They're being led by a Sylph.
No. Hi. Oh, never mind.
I mean,
Go get food.
Go
Yeah,
get your food. Go
but-
get food. Shut up. They're being led by a Sylph.
name.
Listen, I go back and I rewatch things. I don't actively. I'm here in the moment right now.
Was it
Notes are for later. This is recorded for a reason.
That's fair. That's true. What did we say then? Skip back. Oh yeah.
Rewinds. Just don't quiz me right now. She's gonna rattle it off.
She rattles it off.
She's going to explain. To give her update.
I like to give the drama kid issues when it comes to details. Is that all you have to say?
Yep, we're just gonna rattle it off the rest of it because I'm the worst.
She'll have great notes next time, have a perfect recap because she'll go back and watch this.
Oh, yeah.
But
Absolutely.
as I'm in the middle of play, I have no idea what I'm doing. I haven't taken any notes. Who are we talking about? What are we doing? Where am I?
I'm just here.
I'm
She's
in
in
the
it.
moment.
She's just exactly.
I'm in the moment.
Exactly.
Y'all give me shit for rehearsing monologues, so because it's like you.
I
lose
don't
the
give you
emotion.
shit for rehearsing.
did,
It's
because
just
you said-
in the middle of a role play, you need to know who you're tattling on and why.
No, you gave me shit because you're like, the reason why I can't get you to cry on stream is because you rehearse it. I'm like, yeah.
You do rehearse it. You rehearse
have
your
to rehearse
lines
my emotions.
because you know that I'll get you to cry on screen, and that's the only reason why you haven't gotten to cry. But I will break you. Oh, I plan on it. I'm going to break you, like a soft, silly egg, where we get gooey eggs from.
Drippy eggs.
Drippy eggs, runny eggs, little toast on the
That was-
side even.
Gonna be the drippiest of eggs.
The least threatening threat I've ever heard. I'm gonna break you like a sad, silly egg.
You didn't even say sad.
Excellent.
That's just me in general. I'm just generally a sad egg.
No, so he just said I'm gonna break you like a silly egg, soft silly egg.
Soft
That's
silly
what he
egg.
said.
Silly egg.
Yeah,
I knew there
you
was
heard
alliteration
sad
in
and
there.
was just making assumptions about me. You're not wrong, but it still hurt.
I'm gonna lie awake at night, hoping I don't get broken like a soft.
silly egg.
It'll be the stuff of nightmares for the next few days. That's for sure.
Soft silly eggs dripping.
Okay, well that's
It's
actually
gonna be
gross.
It's gonna be the very last episode. The very last one. The season finale.
We'll see what happens. All right, so
Yeah.
she's like, well, that's interesting. Well, we've also gotten reports just recently, since you've actually left, that your mother is building a ring.
I heard this. The Lathia, the Tasha Who also have such information. About 200 feet in diameter, big old ring.
Something like that. What would she be building a ring for? And what we understand, it is not something that lays flat on the ground. This is actually 200 feet in height.
My gut instinct is screaming portal.
To where? And for what?
That I don't know. Could be if Uldazar's bringing in demons from Praxdun, which weird offer happened.
Phase 2.
That phase 2 business might be pertaining to that. could be something interdimensional with the parasite. I don't have answers right now. There's too many forces at play that are outside of Kralis. That portal could be anything. God, they're cute.
Interesting. Well, where are
For
you
all
off to
we
now?
know, it could be to get the army of dead there quite faster.
But you're
don't
assuming
know.
that there's an alliance happening. With
Someone
no
told me
proof.
there was an alliance. Someone told me there was an alliance, and I don't remember who.
Well, it was spoken of in our council. We still don't have proof of it.
So what, this supposed army of undead is just using this as an opportunity to invade? Seems far-fetched.
Seems plausible. Their Gadozax is distracted on attacking Sadehak. This army invades, takes over the country that you've defended, that your family and other Rakas have defended for centuries, to wipe out that part of our nation, our motherland.
It just happens to be conveniently timed with a parasite and demonic invasions knowing that I'm coming for them.
I wouldn't say convenient.
Coincidence? I think not.
Coincidence? I don't think so. But it wouldn't be convenient. I mean, it's not hard to raise armies of undead. That's why they're so easy.
I'll take your word for that one. Still, something else to look into. But we're going to be shacked up here for the night, and then we're leaving for Sultania in the morning to start on the artifacts.
You're not headed. You're not going to Sultania, or is that
We
on
are.
your way? Okay.
We're headed to Sultania in the morning. Try to see if we can find these artifacts.
But I have sent word through our networks to Sultania for them to be expecting you soon. So hopefully your arrival there will not be so unexpected.
Good to know.
It's very generous of you, Malika. Thank you.
Oh, Hote's here.
You're very welcome, Ohote.
Gross.
I mean, she's pretty hot.
Like, it's pretty hot.
Pretty
Oh,
hot.
also, Lathia's talking about trying to amass their own allies, so it shouldn't just be the 4 of us. Should be, if all things go well, should be the 5.
Oh,
and yes, I'm counting.
Armies.
I'm counting Team Chaos as its own army. Practically an army.
We're practically an army. We're more like a skirmishing
we're
field
practically
unit.
gods.
Practically a skirmish unit. She goes, all right, very well, very well. Well, keep me in the loop. We will be beginning movement of our troops south within the next week.
Excellent.
Anything else, dear cousin?
I will keep you updated as things happen. Oh, there goes Ellen. Ellen's gone now.
Ellen does not want to hear the update.
the chip finally activated.
Don't say that. I was so scared.
Oh no, We have to
He messed
reiterate
it
that
up.
joke. Yeah.
No, that's just for us. He'll never know.
No, he can know.
Hilarious is Bajra.
And so with that, Ellen is dead.
Ellen is dead.
The
Ellen has
voice
died.
thing disconnected. I couldn't get it to work again. I was thinking, going, hello, 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 and no one was reacting. So yeah, no, it's not working. Uh,
So
So
we should.
that's it, right?
Yep, we're good with Malika. We should
Okay.
radio to Sadehak to let them know. I'm gonna leave that to Var.
Thank you.
Have a good night, Malika. We'll talk to you soon.
Oh my god.
Sooner
how's the
than you
hotel
think.
pull all the hottest people?
Oh,
Hey.
Blech.
don't waste any time.
Oh. Cousin's hot,
Malika,
Baja.
Malika, I know he's older than you, but come on, you're better than this. No offense, Ahote.
I'm not that much older than you. And
I have business to take care of. I will speak to you soon. She disappears. And Jack, or the Harkin turns and goes, so, do you know whoever I should contact's frequency to reach out to them in
Var?
Sadehak?
Oh. mm, Do I? That's something that's known.
No, that's kind of like, that's like getting into the mainframe of Zion in the Matrix.
Hey, man. English, regular guy, uncool dude terms, please.
Can we Zoogle it?
You
Barney.
can Google it.
I don't know what that means. Wait, what? You can Google it?
You've never watched The Matrix?
No, I've never watched The Matrix. When
I
will you
haven't
learn?
either,
I haven't seen
so-
any movie.
God.
So
Oh, God.
Var has
can
not
we?
even watched Star Wars content in months.
That's true.
That's
Why?
the only content Var watches.
Because, I don't know, I have so much to do. And
Yeah.
I'm not in the mood.
Yes.
I know. Shocking.
No.
Well, you're not very much of a Star Trek fan, then, are you?
Star Trek fan? No, I'm not. I haven't seen anything of Star Trek.
So you don't have the ability to contact Sadehak.
That was the point you were trying to make. I do not.
Can we look up the phone number to the FBI? Just like the same thing.
Okay. What?
You can Google the phone number to the FBI. So it's like the same thing.
I don't understand, guys. Is it something I can Google in game, like the equivalent, or no? I don't know it. I don't know what you're saying.
In game, you don't know it. It's
Okay,
just
so I
okay.
can't Google it in game.
Black, white, Selkie. Black, white.
I can't Google it in the game.
Subtleties of gray. They don't pick up. They're like
No. So, I thought
black,
the metaphor would have
white.
translated.
There's no. They don't get metaphors, which is why they're so much like Drax.
Sometimes I just wasn't sure. Okay, but you
Love
said
them
you can
so
Google.
much.
Okay.
No.
You can
I don't know.
Google the
Am I lying?
FBI phone number in the real world on the internet.
Yeah, but
You
now
can
I'm doing
also, you
metaphor.
can also look up the reference I'm making about the city of Zion and their mainframe by looking it up on Google through the Matrix.
But
You
I'm
lost
doing
it.
the
I was-
parallel. I got
I
when
was-
you do
I was
when
in-
someone says a metaphor, what you do is you figure out what is what in the metaphor. I got this, and then you're like,
Mhm.
okay, Google something.
Alright.
FBI, the guy I'm trying to reach. And you can Google his phone number.
No.
Okay. Okay.
The answer is there is no search engine to look up Sadehak's frequency.
Okay. So I have no clue.
No.
No, I don't.
You'd have
Directory of the
you
world.
would literally have to fly there, stop, and then keep going towards Slothania.
Someone pull up
I
a
mean,
phone book.
it's so pull up a phone book. I mean, today Hawk is on the way. I'm sure they would appreciate the heads up, and I guess we can ask them to relay it to Zakcha, because I don't know the fullest extent. Zakcha's kind of primitive. So yeah, I guess we'll just make plans to do that whenever we're on our way to Sylvania. So now we should go to the city, right? I mean, Ellen, when was the last time you heard of non-Taja Who going to the capital of Lathia?
I wouldn't know. I've never actually been here.
Are we the first? I mean, I guess not. I guess Kier could have been the first.
But we're definitely not the first.
Yeah. Also, Ahote, control your pants. You've got Kier, you can't have Malika too.
I want them both, and I will get who I want.
Alright.
Are we still on the docking place?
First on the ship. We're on the,
On the
yeah,
ship?
we're still
You're on
docking.
the you're on the deck.
Of the ship? Or of the docking place?
You're on the
Yep.
deck of the ship.
Yeah.
On like the deck, the controlled deck of the ship.
Is the ship flying or is the ship docked?
The ship is
Ship is docked. I knew what you were trying to say. Can I be heard? Am I quiet? Do you guys?
Yes, you can
hear
be
my-
heard, Marco. That was a valid question.
Did I say you took off?
Yeah, we can hear you.
No, but I don't know. Maybe we were on our way to the
I don't know
city.
if I'm.
No, you guys went to the
Sometimes-
ship. She reached
Okay.
out to
Okay.
Malika. Bajra and had this conversation, and they quipped at each other. And then Ohote tried to flirt with her, and then she's like, "I gotta go." And
Yes.
Bajra's like, "Keep it in your pants."
But I just meant like, is the ship
Yeah.
on the thing or is it
the
in motion?
ship is
Quiet.
docked.
Okay.
Oh.
Do we know where like I guess Kier went?
Here, no.
No clue.
Yeah. Also, Holte did not realize he said that out loud.
Yeah, GM is very loud and most of the players are pretty good. Ellen and
I'm loud because I yell at everybody, so that's why I'm loud.
Dad.
What?
I can't yell because my wife's asleep in the other room.
Is that any better? Oh my gosh, that is loud. Bring that down. Is that any better?
You're good now.
And he said that me
Ellen's
and
good
Ellen
now.
were quiet. Am I good? Testing. 1, 2.
Yeah, it's hard to tell. I mean, well, I need to
Well,
wait
that's
for
why
my noise
I'm
to come
producing.
through.
I think you're okay now.
Okay. Cool.
Oh, there we go. Oh, much better.
We gotta go talk to the dude, and he's gonna lead us into the city.
Yes.
All right. Go ahead, Ellen.
Var, I just want to check in. Are you all right? You looked concerned. Before we go into a public area, I want to make sure you're all right. That was an unusual reaction. I mean, you do realize that you're not tied to what Ulsterliff do, right? You're not responsible for that.
No, this is them.
Because it is another Sylph does not mean it is a reflection on you. I just wanted to
So
make sure you're...
does Ellen know them?
No.
Okay.
That reaction wasn't a guilt for my species. That was you emoted a little too hard. And I mean that in the nicest way, Var. You're just incredibly stoic. You know them.
Yes.
I mean, you don't have to talk. We could just, share minds and look at it.
No.
Boy, you're getting creepy with that now.
Strangely invasive.
It's like, so
I can look into your mind. It's fine.
I can
I can just
go
read your
inside your
mind.
mind if you want me to.
No, that
Show
was a
me
one-time use
memories.
of it working like that. It's not how it's meant to be used.
Hote's just getting stalkery.
No, that's a bad idea. It is a concern.
And just a concern.
A big concern.
Or is it someone that I know? Because I do not recognize the name.
No, I don't think you would.
Are they dangerous? Well, if they're general, they have to be dangerous.
Don't know. Possibly?
Just how well do you know them? Because it doesn't sound like you know too much about them. I'm very happy with this result that Ellen's dirty laundry gets aired and we're all turning on Bar.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're gonna get it here soon.
I'm sorry, I dropped one emotion. This guy's a spy. I'm kidding.
Yeah. He's been sus since the beginning, and we kind of let that slide. Now it's like, okay, confirmed. Var, you're emoting. This is new.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
He's been sus for weeks. Now it's just validation. You, however,
I do know them well. It's just, it's been a long time.
Var, how long? You're not yet 1 in 20.
It's been probably around 2 or 3 years.
Okay, we're going to have discussion at some point at what you deem a long time.
in the scale of things of our lives, 2 years is forever ago.
I will accept this explanation.
Who is he?
Well,
Or they? Who are they?
Evil immediately presumes it's male.
Well,
See where your loyalties lie. Okay.
well,
They were an apprentice in the order at the same time as I was. Also a blade. For quite some time. And then they weren't. I don't know exactly the extent of what they would be capable of now. I'd like to assume, I don't know, the best, but
you go from a blade of Sadehak to a general of an undead army. That's
Give me
Just-
a hold on, Var. Give me Bajra, Ellen, and Ahote, all three of you. What is your wits modifier, Var?
wits.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Why? 10.
All of you give me skepticism checks. TS of 10.
Oh, I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. It's good, you.
Well, I'm gonna burn some heroic blocks
You can't.
because
It's not a
otherwise.
heroic action. It's not something. It's not an action.
Oh, in that
We
case,
used to
then
be able to for things
I'm
like
gonna
that,
need-
and now we have like piles of heroic luck.
Oh, you're going to need those piles. You're
I
so going
believe
to need
it.
those piles.
That's 10 for me. Exactly.
I'm gonna need to crit.
I need a
Where is
crit.
Baja,
my
did you
altar?
fail?
I got 9.
Yeah, Valen's like, I totally get what you're talking about. I really. Oh, Hote, they're lying to you, or they're not.
Ellen's like,
Hold on, they are either they're avoiding they're either avoiding the confrontation, or they are avoiding telling you their exact connection for whatever purposes.
holy shit, that's huge. Var never lies.
Oh, I'm not lying. I'm
They're
omitting,
not lying.
essentially.
They're omitting.
They're lying by omission.
It's not a lie by
Yes.
It's not a
omission.
lie by omission.
In,
They're just
Some
in
admitting
the
details-
facts.
support system, I
Yeah.
think it is.
They're holding their personal cards close to their chest. All I'm saying is you notice that they're, instead of them being like this, they're like, nope,
No.
definitely not that one. Yeah, okay, that one works.
Okay.
When it comes to honesty, I think that VAR, from my perspective and understanding, is they are blunt like a rusty spoon.
Smack.
I don't know what that means.
Don't think about it too hard.
Don't think about
Don't-
it. Just
Don't
go.
think about it too
okay.
hard.
Does
saw
that
the gears
just?
turning.
I just need to blunt
You
or
are
not blunt.
really straight. You are really
Really-
straight.
okay, yes, that's correct. I know
Yeah.
what it means.
You know,
Yeah.
blunt like
Poor
a
Stellar, you're the coolest.
Sharply blunt.
blunt.
Sharply.
No. You sit
Oh,
sharply.
look at that! Look at that! Heroic luck is being passed out. I don't know how
Hell
many times you can
yeah.
do that. But yeah, so. Ooh, look at that.
Am I
Look
at least
that
a little
heroic.
sus with my 9?
How much heroic luck is
You're a
that
little
again?
sus. You're not quite fully believing them. You know that VAR is very truthful and very blunt and very upfront. But Ahote's full on picked up on the whole idea of they're keeping something very close to their chest. Very personal.
Is it?
All of you
Okay,
got
well, you-
heroic luck from Warren Stellar.
Excellent. Poor Stellar, you're the coolest.
Stellar.
Well, you
You're the
seem to
coolest, so cool.
know them well. Probably a little more than you're leading on. But is there something you can tell us?
You don't
about
want to
them?
give me bardic inspiration against these fools. You don't want to do that.
You did it.
Why?
Did it.
No. Why would you give so much more to him than to us?
Because chaos.
Live the chaos.
That's like saying, here, peasants, I forged you some iron spears. Here, lord, with your castle and manor, I'm giving you cannons now. With grape shots.
But I appreciate the thought, Born Stellar. It will come in
We are
handy. I won't forget it.
Oh boy.
Is there something you can tell us about them then? That I don't know we can use? I don't know, you. I don't know, are they like a brother to you? Or a lot closer than that? You seem very hesitant on.
Stop staring at me. Delirious is staring at me. Don't do
Welcome
it.
to my life. Welcome to my life for the past like 8 months.
Look at the other camera right now, okay?
Look at that other
Yes,
camera right
Var.
now.
How close are you? Are they like a brother? Or are they something so much different?
twin brother.
God, Naz with twins. Again.
I didn't. No, don't
You make
worry.
so many twins. I'm just saying. Do twins run in your family or something?
One,
No, it's one set of twins, and you just made
and you
30,000 of them.
multiplied them.
Oh, that's right.
Anymore.
That is my fault. I was
Yep.
about to say, no, you have like 14 sons of that is my fault. Never
Any
mind.
horde, different campaign. Yes, far.
I don't know how to answer that. We were close.
Like, romantically?
No.
Like, familially?
No, we were friends.
Best friends?
Skepticism.
Yes, please.
Ellen's this close to being like going. He's feeling something he's never felt before, which is, excuse me, was someone flirting with my kid?
Don't you have Life 360 on NAS?
Nine.
I mean,
No,
Unbound?
that's Sirith.
Oh, yeah. 7.
What'd you get, Baj?
9.
Do you have to roll something?
Yeah, she already rolled. They
Just
already
us.
rolled.
No, do
Four.
I have to
Just
roll?
four.
No.
No.
What'd you get, Ellen?
Just four. 4 successes.
Everybody sucks.
The wits, it's her wit, their wits charisma, which is their wits modifier, which is 10, so it's got to be 10 successes. But Bajra, you are the closest with 9. They are full on sussing on you. I mean, it's like, no, that's not how any of this works. What do you mean? They're close, but they're not like romantic, but they're not familial.
Mm.
Wait.
Wait, I love when they do that. Their French accent comes out. Wait.
You're
I'm-
so Quebec it hurts.
Hey. Wait,
Hey.
That hit a
No,
nerve.
you tell that. Take that back.
Hey, your French noises.
Oh, that hit a nerve.
Don't ever say that to me again. I need to reboot my brain. I can't believe I've just been called Québécois. Oh my god, that's yeah. What's going on?
So they're not familial. They're not romantic. You're just close. Jose, I feel like we need to get Var drunk.
I do not drink.
Well,
Because you
we
don't
just
doesn't
got,
mean you shouldn't.
we just got a major ally that we didn't think we were gonna get. I think it is cause for celebration. Pulls out the flask of London.
We do deserve a celebration. And what else we're celebrating is the fact that we shouldn't be having any secrets among each other anymore. Ellen?
I have no secrets from you. You literally
Not
walked
now.
into my mind not a couple hours ago.
Yeah, not now, but
Oh shit! They saw the whole ring thing.
Yep.
Well, he don't kind of explain anymore. He just raises an eyebrow, Spock style. So you want to go there?
mhm.
I'm gonna. Where is it?
I'm gonna pull out the flask of Mardorn. Um, secretly command it for wine, but make it smell as of water. Um, say you should take. You should go ahead and
Oh
drink this before
dang!
we drink this. Go ahead and drink some water and everything before we start actually drinking and partying. Just I don't want to have to keep changing it for you. Go ahead and take
Properly
a shot,
hydrate.
and I'm gonna
Properly
convince you.
hydrate.
I'm gonna focus.
Are you gonna do that for real? That's
Yes.
crazy. That's insane. You can't.
So, you go and you take a drink. The moment
Crazy.
it smells, it has
Oh
no
shit.
smell.
It doesn't.
Oh,
It has
shit.
no smell.
It
But
looks
the
like
hot
water.
one.
and it looks like water, but the moment you taste it, because what he's casting only makes
Nope.
it
I can
smell.
and taste
Where? Which one? I
Don't do
sorcery.
it.
but it's only smell, not taste. Is
Nope.
it smell and taste?
Yep.
No.
It'll hide any impurities. It does not affect the safety of the liquid, but the smell and taste will conceal any impurities.
Take a shot of water and feel the effects later.
Yep. I will be right back. Water's crying.
I can't believe you've done this.
I can't believe you've done this.
Huh.
You know, I believe the spell was kept in mind to poison your enemies. Little did we know it'd be used to poison our friends.
Yeah. Jeez.
Oh gosh.
Gonna get smacked later.
It's okay. He claims he can take it. All of my lights just went out. That's scary.
I might be able to see the future, guys.
What? You can't
I-
casually drop that.
I don't.
I have.
So,
I
Varg,
have-
you
I
go
have that
and you
ability.
take a very large swig of this, right? Because it's water. It's fresh tasting. It's cool. It's cold. It's like as though it's been it's been iced for a very nice long time. It's very refreshing to you.
Okay.
Do you want to take another drink?
Of water?
I don't know. How much water do
Yes.
you want to drink?
Strictly
No,
water.
they'll just keep that water as like a. You're not gonna get alcohol into my drink, and they'll keep sipping on it. No, I'm still drinking my water.
From
That'll show 'em.
from the flask? From the flask?
No, from the glass that he gave it to me.
No, you keep the flask.
Oh,
they
give you the
they
flask?
gave you the flask.
Oh,
You drink water.
no, I'll just
Water.
they'll just take a few sips then. I'll just give it back and be like, okay, that's. Or like a drink of water, a normal drink of water, but.
For your eyes only, Silky.
A lot of secrets being passed around this. Time.
Yeah, what going on?
Just as so that you know when a specific response is required, why I say no.
Okay.
You gotta wait until Ahota gets back.
In the meantime.
In the meantime, what are you guys doing?
Violating rule number 36, apparently.
What's Rule 36?
Do not pollute or abuse yourself. Alcohol counts. It's in my rules. I'm not supposed to drink alcohol.
Wait, but is
Why would
that
you
really
do
Rule
this?
36?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
You actually have 36 rules?
I have 38.
Oh, now we have to have a conversation.
Why? I sent them to you.
Not all of them. I did not know you had.
I
38
did
rules.
send them all to you, and I can have a. We can talk privately if you need to, but
No, I don't
there are
need to.
38 rules.
Okay. I
Okay,
believe you.
I did send it to you. I'm sure it's a document though. It's linked. It's not
Is
texted.
is it in ours?
Yep. Let me find it.
Anyways, waiting for Hote to get back. Bajra, what are you doing?
Checking your work.
Checking my work.
In your work.
Yeah.
So, Bajra, the news that the Shadow King is amassing an army to ally with whatever those things are in Garuzak is definitely concerning, and I was unaware of just how ancient its history was with my people. My schooling was not complete when my house fell.
Not true.
Really? He knows that?
No, me and Silky are having an argument.
Oh. It's like, how much schooling did he have at 5 years old? Oh, wait, or was he 10? No, I need to go back and check
Read
my
that
notes.
last
Damn it.
sentence.
Oh,
And according
by
to
the
what
way,
he's trying to do, it removes that particular thing that we're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
This isn't talking about IPA, which is I know where you're going with, but no.
What are you doing?
We're having a science discussion. We're having a conversation of science.
by the way, Selkie, earlier when we were talking about bullet points, I have a
And
38-page timeline of Star Wars from 10,000 BBY to 34 ABY
Eric,
that I made during college just to kind of stay awake throughout classes. So while taking class notes, I was also making this timeline. You think I won't make a time? You think I couldn't make a timeline for Ellen? I definitely could,
oh,
and
I'm
I would
not
probably
saying
be
you
better at it
couldn't.
than writing a
That's not at
backstory.
all what I was saying. I'm not at all saying that you couldn't. I'm saying you shouldn't.
And I have to agree,
Hey,
you shouldn't.
scientists
You don't need to.
scientists have created AI and are debating cloning dinosaurs. So if they're doing that, I can do whatever.
You went so far as to think about whether you could. You never stopped to think about whether you should. That Jurassic Park reference.
So what? I'm supposed to write it in novel form like you do? I'm not as good at that.
Oh,
I
she
didn't
doesn't
write
write
my
shit
backstory
in
in novel
no.
form.
She does not write it in. You don't understand. The first 6 months of DMing with Selkie was non-stop at her asking me questions about lore, world lore, the published works for Legends of Kralis, campaign world, and all this other information. So she could create her background based off of the lore. It
My
wasn't. It was not a document. You know who gave me a document? Var. Not
my
that I'm
specific
opposed to it.
comment to Hilarious was, I'm making a character for your world. I need her to fit. I am not creating a singular entity of like a separate entity that fits a story. I'm creating a character for the world.
And so it was months of nonstop questions. So it wasn't like all written, set down. She just said, "Okay," put her glasses on, put a pencil in her ear, and just started typing. No, that's not how this occurred.
I literally did not know about the branding thing until like session 2, like 3 or 4.
Right. Because it
You
actually
mean when you
exists.
killed
It
those
actually
guys?
no, it actually exists. Before she got there, we were trying to figure out what was happening, and she asked if I did this, what are the consequences? And I said that's funny you should ask because of the way the Rakos are built. They have this law.
Here's this. My word of advice to everyone who wants to do character creation: just remember you are building a character for the world. It is not isolated to the story itself. They've existed before the story. Hopefully, they will last after the story.
This is correct. All right. Well, I don't know what's going on with Hote. I hope everything's okay. Vajra, you notice Var after you're drinking this. You're looking at them like like waiting. They're sipping at it. There seems to be
Mhm.
no reactions happening. Yet you know exactly what happened because you and Ohote have shared this before.
We're homies.
Var seems to be immune, or has latent effects, or like Legolas.
It
I
just
think I
takes a
feel
while.
it. I'm starting to feel it. I
Just
feel a kind of
thinking my
numbness.
fingers.
I'm losing
Just tingling.
the tingling in my fingers. After like 97
Var,
cuts.
never having drank in their life, is immune to alcohol instead of being a lightweight. I call sussity.
What?
Custody?
So
Sussity.
silly.
Okay.
Someone who's never drank before, suddenly drinking a lot, and is just immune and
One
wants to
drink.
immediately slosh.
It is the equivalent of you, Markham, taking a singular shot. I don't believe you, even you, with as little as you drink, will get wasted over a singular shot.
Okay,
No.
fair enough. I never get it.
When I
Never
come see
have.
you for any kind of run fair, I will get you wasted because you cannot keep up with me.
We'll see. My dad outdrank my wife's entire Irish Italian family. They were sloshed. He was not even buzzed.
Bloodline has nothing to do with it.
What happened?
It is all about, we're talking about how drunk I will get Markham whenever I go see him for a run fair.
But let's bring it back up to speed. You see Var take sips of your flask, right, over about a 5 minute period. And you're waiting for them to kind of get that sway, like they're feeling good, their eyes dilate. Never happens.
Mm-hmm.
It's as though Var is immune.
I will keep my poker face. Can I get something to drink now?
Sure. We hand the flask over.
Do you sip from it?
Yeah.
Okay. You taste water. Pure water.
That's what I
Purified,
had.
pure water.
Wait, different from what I did to it?
You're, that was our science conversation. Your spell removes impurities, and alcohol is an impurity.
No, it doesn't remove impurities.
Yes,
That's what you
it
read.
does. You read it. It says impurities.
Change.
This does not affect the safety of the liquid, but the smell
Mhm.
slash taste will conceal any impurities. For example, the foulest of sewage would taste and smell of roses, but still have the effect of drinking sewage.
Oh my gosh,
That,
that's
Well, get fucked.
disgusting.
that is
No.
what you wrote.
Damn it. However,
Then you realize, oh shit, I gave them the wrong one. I gave them the one with water.
is how does the flask work? You have to say the command word or
Yes,
think
and
the command word.
you have to say the command word. Sorcery. Where are you? Oh, 122/123. Is it sorcery? No, it is not sorcery. It's arcana.
No, it's spell affinity.
Yeah, that. I am all types of places. Water, 123. Yeah, word for word.
Wait, but do you have to say the command word or think it?
It's
For
not so much a spell as it is just an ability. It's a simple action for them to be able to use it.
The flask?
Oh, to use a
for the
flask, it's a command word.
So you have to
Yes.
speak it?
Yes.
Okay.
And I quietly spoke,
Yeah.
and then I told you, "Hey, here, have this
It's
water."
water. Yeah, okay. I
So
was thinking if it was
I just
thought
want to
based.
confirm. I just want to confirm before we go down this road that after the entirety of we've learned to be open with each other and to tell each other the truth, you're about to lie to the one person who stands up as your moral guide to North and go, here, have some water. Watch this. I just want to make sure that this is what's happening.
And
Because
I just want to say,
and I'm actually going to pull this out. I'm going to whip this out for you. You're doing this without consent. Got it.
I just said we needed to get them drunk. This could definitely be, let's go to a bar and buy them a drink.
and also, Var has
our
refused
money that
drinks
we have.
before because of their rules. Y'all know this.
So, with that, roll a d10, please.
Me?
I just
Ahote.
can I retcon?
Ahote.
Can I retcon?
Welcome to Gravity Drop Part 2.
Hey,
This
do
time
it.
emotional.
Ooh.
Emotional
we-
gravity
You have a
drop.
choice. You have a choice, my friend. Either
Can
you
we
roll the
86 this?
d10 or I roll the d10.
Do it.
For the record, I just want to 86 this.
Okay,
86
for the record.
it.
For the
What's
record,
80?
86 to toss out, to get rid of, to not do again. That would be
Thank you.
6 evil philosophy
Cancel.
points.
Holy shit.
Naughty,
Naughty, naughty boy. You are worse than Bajra. How do you feel? Go
now-
donate to the poor.
I think I'm at -2 now.
You are still more evil than Bajra. How do you
How am I
feel?
the best neutral player in our party?
You're a good boy, and I like to punch things.
So, my question still remains, are you sure you want to go down that line, that road?
I was trying to not.
I know.
what?
I just want you to. I want you to understand the consequences of actions like that.
Okay.
So you don't do that.
No, I don't
Okay.
do that. I almost do it.
Then suddenly
But
your
it's
conscience
innocent
kicks in. You have a
Var.
vision of the future of you becoming evil. Got it.
And you just give Var straight water.
You're like, here, drink this water. It's water.
It's real water,
Right,
I
yeah.
promise.
We got a pregame.
Buster's saying they're like, oh no, what have you done? And you're like, it's water.
Bajra doesn't understand magic. You think she knows what's going on in that flask?
Well, he said because you know what the flask does.
She knows that it's full of ale most of the time.
Oh, by the way, Mom says hi.
Hi, Mom.
She's in Chicago,
Hi.
so she's not here.
Okay.
Hi, Mom.
She texted me, said, be sure to tell the kids I said hello. So, hello.
Hi,
Aww.
Mom.
Hello.
So,
Oh my
with
goodness.
that failed attempt of attempting to, how do you say, corrupt the good character in your party,
We're bad influences.
we are going to say goodnight.
Funny.
We will be
It's
back
very late.
next Friday night
A
because
long
it's
one.
very light. It's very light. It's very light. It's very light.
That's
Yeah.
very light.
Wait,
Very
do
light.
I lose the points or?
Ain't it?
Dude, it never happened. I was just letting you know. You go down the road of that. That's what happens.
My legacy of being the most evil character remains
It still remains, yes.
with my -1.
This has been Legends of Kralis. It's definitely going to be the Battle of Five Armies. It's going to be weird. I think it's going to be cool. And it's going to be... And even though they say they're Team Chaos, they are an army themselves, this will be an army divided. Because it's going to happen that way. Anyway,
Wait.
I have
Oh.
been Hilarious Game Master. This has been D&D Denial, and I'm going to pass
It's a
it
threat.
to Ahote.
I am Nico and I play Hote. I promise I can still be trusted.
Can you, though? Can you?
Yes.
I am.
Yes. He made
I
the right
list-
decision.
I listened to Bajra and then I remembered my loyalty aspect and was like, I will not do that.
It's okay. You can be loyal to Vajra and her hot cousin.
To our hot cousin.
You're
We all got
regretting
one.
that now, huh?
We all got one.
But yeah, got to use a great spell today. That was fun. And
Amazing.
with that, we will pass it to a person who decided to change their ways and be open with everybody forcefully. Ella.
Hi, I'm Markham. I play Ellen. Blanked on my own name there for a second.
Sorry.
I do not have a hot cousin. I have a lot of cold cousins, old and dead. The,
You're so
the
pathetic, dude.
Do not tell him that. He's
the
not.
cat is a paid actor in my backstory. He pops up periodically, as he does here. The cat is the secret god of the campaign.
Yeah.
Who,
I
by the way,
worship at that
stole your
church.
chair while you were gone earlier.
Yeah.
He popped into the chair and was
Such
like,
a
I'm
pathetic
GM now.
meow. Oh my god.
He's
You're
so sad.
pathetic.
Say sorry. Don't say that. He's so sad.
He's so sad.
What does he want? Give it to him. Sorry,
Cats are happy
Markham.
entertainment in this
Yes.
game.
We love them for it. Which is amazing because they only ever do it when we're on stream. If we have like a movie night, they're like quiet.
They want to be part of the show. What do you want me to tell you? All right, Ellen, keep going.
They want to be the stars of the show.
They are.
Well, this cat just doesn't want me to talk the second.
Finish, Markham.
More like a baby. What are they doing?
Well,
I do not have secrets. I share things openly with my party. Oh, fuck you too.
This is
I
who
will
we've
pass
been
it
talking
to.
about.
culprit.
The culprit.
I will pass
pathetic
it to
meower.
the moral compass, who shares everything because they are an open, sweet, and honest individual. Var.
Liar.
I did not lie. My name is Inez. I play Var. And it's Badra's turn.
It is Baja's turn. You got a lot of words in there, Naz. I'm proud of you.
Yeah,
Thank
13.
you.
Oh, 15.
New record.
Oh,
Whoa.
look at that. Really setting off a
Oh my
record.
god, we keep going. Can I hear 20? Auction off. I am Selkie to the internet, Bajra and Legends of Kralis. I honestly was not expecting us to get Lathia. I was totally expecting that to fail, but you know what? Sirith,
All
you're not
because
here.
you hyped up in all your brains that Lathia was full of Taja who didn't like you.
Listen, the one other Taja who's not part of this party that doesn't like us and was literally like,
She doesn't like
you
anybody.
show up.
You're not Taja
you
who
show up-
you are a threat to my world.
If you show up, we're going to blast you. And it's like, we showed up anyways. Moss, you're not here. You don't get to hear me say it, but fuck your sister. I want to hit her just once.
I'm sorry.
Just,
I heard that
Just-
completely wrong.
I'm
Fuck
sure you
this.
did. Anyways,
Or like,
I want to
one
fight.
lot, you know? Like,
This has
what-
been
I
Legends of
wanna hit your
Kralis.
sister.
That's Markham,
Legends
who
of
will just keep talking. Love him to death. This has been
Love
Legends
you
of
so
Kralis
much.
on
Shut
D&D,
up.
D and Denial. They have games on Friday night, Monday
With us.
night, Tuesday
Not us.
night,
also not this.
Wednesday,
Maybe?
Thursday,
No.
which is Markham, Naz, and Selkie again. And then again, us on Fridays. So come back for more of I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I just kind of direct
Our
the
best.
train in a sense and try to keep people from morally destroying other people.
The cat
Oh my
disagrees.
Are you okay?
Why are you mad?
What is
You're
that?
mad. Oh my god.
Hey, mad.
He's mad at
my
you, Ohote. Look at that. He's like, don't fuck with
Big mad.
Nas.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry.
I think you just called it on you keeping us from morally destroying each other. No, I'm kidding.
Oh my god.
See, they forgave me. Am I forgiven?
You forgive them? No. Sorry.
Yeah.
That's a
Yes.
no. That's a no.
That's
Yes.
Oh,
Until next Friday night,
Anymore.
stay safe, stay legendary, and be good to each other. That's all I can say. Until then,
Don't be assholes.
that's what I just said. Oh my god. Good night.
Buenas noches.
Good night, friends.
I heart Malika.